All right. We are back at it and just getting into the stream. Welcome back. Today is Thursday. The date is July 14th, and we are with the fellas tonight, flying with fellow content creator Leo Sticks 86, who just landed here in Phoenix, and we are most certainly headed to San Francisco. Let's look at something. 1944 local. I don't know why it's got it so dark, but it does. Let me check his out. Let me see if this is dark at all. Yeah, it's got it low. It's got it dark here. It's customized. Let's see. Oh, that's why we need to go with July. There we go. And that's going to give us. Well, I thought it was going to give us some a different time spectrum here, but it looks like it kind of looks the same. Let's see, time of day, 1944. Okay, resume flight. That looks good. All right, without further ado, anyway, guys, we're about to get right up into it and get going here. So let's jump on board. I still got to get some views and scenery on here. Not scenery, but other views set up because I just downloaded this to fly with the fellas. So wish me luck. We are on VATSIM, guys, and we're about to get it going here. So we can keep the music going here for a second, but let's turn it down and get the batteries on. Okay, we'll keep it about right there on the volume. All right, let's get, first of all, one thing that you always have to know, let's see, go to in-flight, it's not that, is it options, operations, let's see, ground, we need to look for maintenance. Maintenance has been successfully performed. Cool. We need the GPU. Let's do chocks. We're gonna need the fuel truck. And we are at the gate, but we'll just let's see. Let's do gate config so it knows that we're at the gate. Guys, we are rolling 260 passengers. Which has got it pretty full. Maybe we should, yeah, that's the max there. So let's go with, let's try about 200. There we go. Cargo weight's about 8. And actually we'll do 7. Fuel that we need today, guys, according to the dispatch, is gonna be, all right, 28,831. So we'll do 28,900. Enter that. Let's go ahead and let's get the plane turned on. Let me switch views here really quick. And okay. And we can go there. Let's see. Did we get the battery on? The battery is on. Okay, I think it closed already, the little dust shield or whatever. Okay, battery's on. External power is available. Let's get our utility buses on to the auto position. We don't need to worry about left and right generator. We don't need to worry about the APU or any of these situations just yet. And let's look for that situation. And let's look for some lighting up in this bad boy. Okay, we'll get that to auto. Kind of turn up our lights. Okay, we got some chart lighting. Let's also look down here and see where we can find some other lighting sources here. Here we go. Let's go with the panel turned all the way up. A little bit of the flood, a little bit of the map. And let's come over here as well and do the same thing. I'm trying to rush so the guys ain't waiting on me. Okay, that stuff is turned up. Okay, I guess that's the same there. Alright, so we have some lighting on here. Let's also, let's get rid of this really quick. Let's look up top. I don't have views set up, so let's get these to the nav position here. And
unable to find view ID 11.
Look at me trying to do stuff already. Okay, park and brake is still there. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's go here. FMC. Position, initialization. Give me 1 second. My boy Green is calling me. What's up, Green? All right, that was Greenlight checking in, asking "Donde estás?" Okay, so it's one of those things where the stream is kind of rushed, but I wanted to fly with the fellas, and there's no sense in flying and not streaming at the same time. You know what I mean? If I can, so let's go back to the ground. 728.9 200 load unload. Oh, doors aren't open, of course. Let's get the door open. Let's just put it in. We need boom, boom, and boom. And of course, we are going to get that going along with our Pack X. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 15 minutes. Passenger count looks good. All right, let us get the passengers going. All right, passengers are going. Let's go back to, let's see, wingness, dynamic blinds. We'll turn that off. Let's see, open all, boom, boom, boom. I think that should be good right there to get the plane going. Let's try to load it now. All right, loading the plane. So plane loading is happening. Let's get down here, guys, and get right into the rusty, dusty flight computer here. Let's see. Aviation Geek, you getting the back rub, LOL. Told Leo you were. I wish. Nah, I was trying to hurry up and get in. I had a lot of things I had to try to get going in order to be here on the stream. So here I am. So now we just trying to load this bad boy up. Let's go ahead and check the weather. Let's see. Yeah, Phoenix. Okay, 15 winds are 060, so 60. So looks like we can take runway 8 maybe. 17 gusting 26. Woo, them some gusty winds. 060. So we're gonna take runway 8 on this bad boy. Let's see. Let's do a radio check here. See if this works here. Radio check, any station is net.
There you go.
Yeah, roger that, boys. I am getting everything initialized. Had to do a bunch of stuff for the stream, get it situated, but I'm going as fast as I can. So let me know if y'all need to start rolling out. You can. I'll just be pulling up the rear. All right.
No problem, bro. We're just waiting on you as we roll it out. It'll probably be perfect timing because we got to be spaced out anyway.
Okay, roger that. Y'all talking to LA Center or just nobody online?
Coming to the boom boom room, baby. Our fellas roll over with Leo Sticks tonight after we get to cruise altitude. Turn on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the boom boom station.
Okay, roger that. But y'all, we in LA Center, so you guys also communicating with LA Center?
Yes, sir.
Okay, roger that. I'll go ahead and file my flight plan with them. When I get airborne, I'll hit y'all in the boom boom room.
I ain't calling them unless they call me.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, they ain't sent me nothing either. I'm with you.
Well, we're not in there. We're still over in Phoenix, so we'll have a good 15 minutes, I guess, 10-15 minutes before they be doing us.
Yeah, roger that. I'm taking runway 8 for departure.
I got 25 right. 25 right for me, too. And I'm taking out 26, so.
Okay, I'll switch to 26 as well. Looks like I just did the update for Phoenix. The winds are 060, 17 gusts and 26, but I'll take runway 26 as well. Alright.
Phoenix Harbor traffic, this is Hawaii 242. Taxi into runway 25 via Charlie. Romeo Echo 13.
Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Menu. FMC. Let's make sure we get this.
United 1878 Heavy. We're going to be taxiing to runway 26 via Charlie Bravo 13. Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Alright, guys. So we'll probably be trailing the boys. That's okay.
I don't know where you guys are flying to, but have a good one. You too, my brother. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, good sir. We're headed up to San Francisco. You have a good flight as well, sir. Alright, y'all.
You're always welcome to follow us, man.
Let's activate that. Boom. Now let's go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we got Keens 2. So they say they're taking runway 26.
One thing, if you want en route separation, I got taught it's 4 minutes for 20 nautical miles of separation.
Hey, you two. Wifey walking in with the cat. That's what I'm talking about. That's good luck.
Sounds good to me. Hey, Cactus, if you get bored on your flight, go to YouTube and search up Leo 686. I'm live right now, bro. Go ahead and put it in a little chat thing there.
Yeah, and Dre Sanchez is live too. We all flying together in a group flight. So either one will welcome you, your viewage, and if you want to join the fly, man, that's a big up to you.
Yes, sir. Oh, shark, let it out.
Is that Gio in the house? Rascalad. That's cute.
I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
All right, y'all. We are.
Smaller items.
What was it? 31.
You have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items.
1731.
J12.
Over your seat, somebody will.
1331.
If the overhead bin is
All right, let's go ahead and stop the music for now.
To other passengers.
And
Once
keep
all your
rolling.
items are put away, please clear the aisle
J12. We're going to
allow other
decast.
passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency
I'm not sure about y'all, but I feel like we should let the PIC take off first. Be Leo, so let us know whenever you're taking off, Leo.
You are willing and able to perform the actions required.
I'm holding short right now. I'm just trying to send this guy a message right quick.
PMD from PMD Ave, which is Avenal, I believe.
You know, we all following Leo down.
That's right. This is his show.
Larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate.
Yep, and we'll start a timer for 4 minutes once Leo departs.
Makers.
So
Okay, execute that. Departure. Actually, we're gonna go back to index. We're gonna go KFSO arrival. We're arriving on. It's gonna be.
Do I need to put at for his call sign or just USA 1331? I got it right there. I got it. It went into the regular chat. Yeah, he got it. All right, bet.
See, we're doing the Surfer 4. And
Finish traffic, United 1878 Heavy.
It's gonna be ILS 28 left.
26 on the Kings 2 Harbor
And
transition.
usually, can't remember, is it Eddie or Archie? I want to say it's Eddie. Franz, Archie. Let's look at the old Rusty Dusty and Trusty. Oh, there's one thing we got to do here for sure is get our enhanced skyscapes on that. Let's see, airports. Let's do KSFO first. Believe it or not, I'm pretty familiar with landing there. So I know, I just can't remember if, let's see, arrival is the Surfer 4. I can tell you right now what the transition is going to be. I think it's Eddie, to be honest with you. Let's see, coming in, Surfer 4, bada bing, bada boom. Foley, boom, it's Eddie. Okay.
Where was that already on runway 25?
Eddie. And there was no transition, you're right. Execute that, legs. Let's go here. And here's the discontinuity. The maker, Surfer is absolutely right. Boom. Let's just execute that. And if there's anything else, we'll get that figured out too. Boom, there we go. So that flight plan is done. Let's also go to this page. Click on that. We're going to say we got about 6 in reserves. Cruising altitude is 360. And cost index is 75. Okay. It's saying insufficient fuel. Let me see if the fuel has finished loading up on this bad boy.
We'll be crossing 25 right. Skyward traffic.
28.9. It was only asking for 28.8. I don't see why that would be insufficient fuel. Let's see, maybe the reserves is off. Let's try that. Let's see. Let's try 4 on the reserves here and see what that does. Wonder why it's saying insufficient fuel. It should be more than enough fuel for this route. 360. Let's see. Yeah, I just can't believe it's telling me insufficient fuel. These parameters are even less than what the sim brief is. I got it lighter.
Sky Harbor traffic, United 1878 Heavy is clear of runway 26, departing on the Kings 2 final call.
I got it lighter than it should be. Gross weight, 0 fuel weight, 28.
Harbor traffic, November 71 Charlie Hotel is crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot 10 for Echo. Sky Harbor traffic.
Let's see, we don't want to unload, but that is the fuel that we got there, 28.9. So
aircraft is holding short, or just got to the hold
I'm
short.
trying to see if
you can go ahead and go in front of me. I'm
I don't want to run out of fuel.
And whatnot, so you can line away 25 right. So Hawaiian 242, I'll take off next.
Let's see if the cost index changes things.
Sky
You're ready to go when you are.
242 is lined up and wait and 25 right.
Reserves for.
Don't worry, you're in Hawaii right now.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318.
I'm not understanding why she's saying
San
insufficient
Francisco.
fuel.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 32 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Total of 28.9.
Seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright. Hopefully. Let's do flaps 5. CG. We're gonna select those on.
242, be careful with all that precious cargo. You know, with the name I got, you know, ain't nothing but mile high, baby.
Let's see. The temperature here right now is bada bing, bada boom, 38 Celsius. I'm still tripping on the insufficient fuel. Okay, now what we have to do, just because I haven't flown this in a while, I don't have my views all set up, but we have to come here essentially, and this is where we are going to be putting in our reference speeds. So first speed is 127.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to push back right now. Man, you lost a beat there, baby.
The rotate is
You're on
134.
time, no Gio.
Enter that,
I was wondering where you
and
was at, man. We thought you
rotation
was
speed
getting hung up by the white
144.
leader. Nah, today's the Air Force, man. The wife is at work. Oh, okay.
All right, there we go, guys. Altimeter is 2980. 2980.
Yeah, we hanging in there. We hanging in there.
Well, it's good to fly with you again, Gio. All right.
Maria, man, it's always a pleasure, my brother.
All right, so we got that.
Always. All right, Hawaiian, it's been 4 minutes. You're good to go. Sky Harbor traffic, Hawaiian 242 is rocking and rolling off a 25 right, baby.
All right. That's the rock rolling.
See you.
And if you guys are in chat,
Behind me, you can text here around me. Go ahead
let's see, flight director,
you're right behind me. Okay, disregard.
let's come up and
Just can't help
let's
yourself.
get the APU on.
I'm sorry that my big fat jet's in the way. I want to get that big old booey up off the ground.
You know what that means? Boom, boom, room is open for real.
For real.
For real, for real. All right.
Yes, sir. I
And
can't help it with all this tail checking behind me. Hey. Alright, Charlie Hotel, you can go ahead and line up. I just moved out the way for you.
okay,
I just have one Charlie Hotel. We're lining up.
I got to turn those labels off since I just reloaded her. Like I said, sorry guys, I don't have any views. I'm trying to hurry up here. Zuby's in the house. Dre, big up. Zato, what is going on? Appreciate you guys riding along, of course.
1878, are you off the ground yet, sir?
Okay, landing altitude is definitely not going to be that. Landing altitude will be basically sea level.
Hawaiian 242, have cleared runway 25 right. See ya.
And
Sir.
yeah, guys, now we can basically go for that pushback. Let's see, we need our position light, we need our red light. And Leo, yo, what it do, fam? Let's make this one for the books. We trying, big dog. We're trying to get up and out of here. This is definitely rush, guys. No time for no checklist or anything like that. So let's grab our rusty dusty tablet here and let's get all of this off. Boom, boom. Let's go up top and let's see, on available. Let's make sure the GPU is on, or the APU generator's on. So there we go.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
That's off.
Yes, it is, my brother.
And GPU can come off.
1878, you off the ground, bro?
And airplane, and we can close all. And here we go. Let's get ready for the push.
That United
Push cart on the
1878, yeah,
way.
he's up off the ground.
All right, push cart is on the way.
That United 1878, he's off the ground.
Let us
Okay, good. So he's airborne, correct?
do
Way ahead
LNAV,
of us. He was the first in line.
BNAV, and we'll get our auto throttles over there as soon as we can. Let's take a look outside, guys. I usually don't do business this way, but we're just gonna taxi Bravo. There's Geo over there, Delta 346.
Gio, you gotta type the METAR. Hey, what's
When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap.
All right, y'all. Definitely don't try this at home.
Another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release
Okay, airport.
That's what I call.
we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight, as we may experience unexpected.
29.
There are several emergency
76.
exits on this aircraft.
Roger,
Please
thanks.
take a few moments now
I
to
had
locate your nearest
2980. Let me
exit.
double check it
In some
again.
cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop
Yeah, I
in front
just checked
of
it on the
To
VATSIM
start
network. The
flow of
METAR is
oxygen,
giving
hold
us
the mask towards
2982,
you. Place it firmly over your
38
nose and mouth.
Celsius,
Secure the
wind
elastic
060,
band behind your
16
head.
knots.
Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Man, the winds have
Although the bag
changed.
does not inflate, oxygen is
Yes,
flowing
sir. It
through
was
the
just
mask.
updated
If
too,
you're
so
traveling
it's
with a child or someone
2982
who
on the
requires
altimeter now.
assistance, secure your mask on first
Roger.
and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it.
Alright.
Alright, and Charlie Hotel, you're good to go to depart. See ya.
Pouch under your seat or between
Hey guys, let's go ahead and get all our fuel pumps on.
plastic pouch and remove the vest.
We don't have anything in the center pumps here. Let's get our hydraulics going on.
Traffic.
Boom, boom, boom. And alright, let's go ahead and get a start here, guys. We'll get our views set up.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion
Thank you, baby.
from the seat,
Love you.
slip your arms into the strap,
Alright,
and hug
you
the
guys
cushion
can
to your
see.
chest.
Thank you, honey.
Please securely stow
You guys can see we have the right engine
Make sure
coming
your
up.
seatbelts are fastened
Let's go ahead and
seat
put
backs
some
and
fuel up in
seat
there.
are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a
We're making it happen. We're making it happen, guys. We'll get the view set up in the air. Like I said, guys, I haven't flown this aircraft in quite a bit, but I just didn't want to give you guys a 737, which is the one I did last time. You can see the engines are coming up here.
We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Okay, she's up. Stabilizing.
Phoenix traffic, United 1001, we're
Let's go
holding short runway
ahead and
26
wait for that
on the
engine to
departure
finish
San
the start, which
Francisco
it did.
on the Conga line.
And then now we can go to the left engine
United,
start.
That's on 26, unfortunately. You're going to be the last one in
You
the
can see
line.
it coming
but
up
I'll
here.
let you know when you can depart. I'll be timing for you as well.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, 21.
Maybe I'm up. Boy, these winds are bumpy up here, fellas.
Alright, let's look and see what the trim is. It's saying CG26, trim 1.6.
Man, when I tell you on my way in, it was kicking my plane around like a football, bro. Giggity, giggity. Alright.
2, 1.5, it's about 1.6 there. And let's see here, bada bing, got the weather on.
Phoenix traffic, Bumble Clock is taxiing to runway 26, Phoenix traffic.
Bomba clot.
Bucklat.
Alright, so we're gonna put this on 2200. Alright guys, so we got a good start on both engines. Let's go ahead and come up top, and let's make sure now we do that left generator, right generator. Left engine, boom. We're gonna close the isolation valves. We're gonna leave that one on, packs on. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get these all the way. I think I remember how to fly this bad boy. Hopefully she flies right. Boom. Alright, get these on, guys, which is our window heat, and everything up top's good. We don't have anything yellow, so we are looking good here. Let's go ahead and drop our flaps.
Alright, y'all, it's my time to go. Get at 11:53. We're going to be rolling runway 25 right. Okay, let's get it.
And Phoenix traffic, American 318 pushback from Terminal 3, Gate 25, taxiing to runway 26 via Bravo for Phoenix traffic. Alright, flight deck temp, parking brake, let's see, flight deck temperature. Let's see, what's up with the flight deck temperature? Okay, here we go.
46, we'll be right behind United
Put it on
1001,
auto.
126 departure, Phoenix.
And let's confirm flaps 5 is indicated.
If you're heading for somewhere else other than San Francisco,
Alright, here we go. Alright guys, not only we haven't flown this in a while, we're doing a night flight. Okay. There we go. Landing. Those are our turn-offs. Let's get our nose gear on. And, of course, let's get these rudder pedals all situated correctly. Alright. Let's also do bada bing, bada boom. Our flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Rudder right, rudder left, toe brake, boom. Alright, and it looks like it's raining here, which is unbelievable.
Where you go to San Francisco?
Alright guys, let's
We're taking off now.
make our turn all the way to the right.
United 1001 taking off runway 26.
Phoenix traffic, there's a 346 with the line up behind United Phoenix.
So we're just doing a hard turn to the right, as you can see.
Please note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there's a leading light on the panel above you.
Okay, we're currently on Charlie. Alright guys, let's get it. Dim the lights for takeoff. You guys getting a little bit of rain in your weather as well?
Nah, more turbulent.
Okay, roger that. My active sky must be tripping. It's got rain here.
It's storming out here right now. It's a lot of thunderstorms out here.
Okay, so it could be. Let me just update my active sky. Appreciate you. Alright, looks like that's Geo right there. We're going to be pulling up anchor this time, boys. Alright, let's get active sky going. HD simulation in the house. Sorry guys, this definitely feels rushed. I'm not used to this, but we're going to make it happen.
Dead bow, Phoenix traffic, Delta 346, picking up 26. Let's go. And oh yeah, I'm picking up a whole bunch of weather on my radar here. I'm not sure about y'all.
Man, y'all have no idea. I was sinking for a minute, man. This wind is crazy up here.
So it looks like we got a rough ride ahead of us. Alright, Geo, I see you taking off, man. Have a safe takeoff, brother.
Thanks, my brother.
You know.
And good luck.
Alright, so the weather is the weather, guys.
I was reporting rain. Yep, I have rain as well.
Okay, roger that. I ain't going crazy then. Thank you, brother. Alright, guys. So, like I said, it's raining out here.
Let's get it. Boom, boom, boom.
Let's see, it should be the next turn off here. Let us take a look. Okay, Bravo 13.
How's the wind?
You said from me because I'm not running that active sky.
What'd you say, Gio?
I am not running active sky.
Shoot, I ain't either, but still got that one up here.
Well, I am, and it's a bummer clot, I can tell you that. Alright.
Bomber clot?
You know it. Alright, we're going to make the next turn here.
Is United 1001 up on this frequency? What'd you say?
And I just don't know why it's saying insufficient fuel. Well, we'll find out. 28.3. It might just affect our reserve capacity. Phoenix traffic, American 318 on Bravo 13, entering runway 26 for immediate departure for Phoenix traffic. Alright, LA Center's on. That's right. He ain't said nothing now.
Phoenix traffic, Delta 1123 will be behind the American taking off.
So you should clear the winds at like 7,000.
Okay, guys, we're going to straighten up here. Okay, guys. Clock started. Auto throttle on. Let's hold the brakes and spool up. Let's clear that message off.
And the last aircraft heading towards San Fran, you're good to go to park. See ya.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's it.
80 knots cross check. 100 knots cross check. V1 and rotate.
Phoenix traffic, Delta 23 line up, awaiting 26 for departure to the west. Phoenix traffic.
And American 318 has departed runway 26, climbing out on the SID for Phoenix traffic. Alright guys, we're on those flight directors. Somehow we made the takeoff. Gonna get the autopilot on pretty quick here. Just because that was very rushed, but we made it. And she is climbing on LNAV, VNAV. Feel like we can get the floods down a little bit. Okay, gear is up and stowed. Flaps are up. Rejected takeoff is extinguished. Trying to get these floods down a little bit up here. Let's see, chart dome. Make it a little bit more nighttime friendly. And I don't think there's any more lights back this way. But we are up and at them, guys. We are on our VNAV speed, climbing out at 240. Okay, VNAV speed is holding. Let's also come here. Look at our legs. Okay, we're at Keens, local to Keens now. The aircraft is going to be turning right, and boy, it's dark out there. Like I said, guys, I haven't done a night flight in a hot minute. There we go, lights off. And yeah, this is where you got to truly trust your instruments, because there ain't a whole lot of light out here, that's for sure. That map light going. So welcome to the stream, and we are flying with Leo sticks. And I'm just telling Leo, thanks for checking in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight.
All right.
Do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
You can see that the aircraft is picking up speed before it continues its climb, so let's get
to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and
the lights off.
Library.
Okay, wipers do work. Just checking that out. Let's get our anti-oscillations on as well, just because of this weather and our altitude here. I'm still tripping on the fact that it was saying insufficient fuel when so we're gonna have to monitor that. Hopefully we get up and we get a good reading on what our fuel will be once we get into the San Francisco area. Make that map light up a little bit on both sides. That rain to stop. And we do have birds here on the TCAS. Let's switch over to the boom boom room. Alright, any station that's net, any station that's net. Checking in with the boom boom room.
5x5.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
All 5x5.
Yes, sir. Yeah, because we also want to be monitoring that. Let me just make sure that that's the right thing in the client here, and I'll check you guys out. Okay, 1228 we're not monitoring, so let's figure out what we got to push in order to monitor. Okay, that's the mic, so it must be this bad boy that we got to turn on as well. Let's see. Nope, that didn't do it either. Let me check you guys out in the chat. Alright, big up to you, Rock City in the house. Big up. Who was Delta 1155? I literally don't have a clue who that was. That is some strange person. But right now, okay. Woo! Let me see if this does it right here, y'all. Yeah, let's see. Com 2, nothing. So, oh, you know what? May have to be done on this side. Yep, that's what it is. So now we're monitoring 1228, but we can transmit and talk on 12345, which is the boom boom room. So in this aircraft, guys, you do it right here. Let's monitor our progress. Okay, we have cleared 18,000 feet. So now we'll come down here. Bada bing, bada boom. Do the same thing over here. Then, guys, we're going to start getting our views set up. Okay, standard is put in over here as well, and we are cruising and climbing as we should. Let's look at this FMC and see the situation here. Insufficient fuel. I don't know why it's giving us insufficient fuel, honestly. So that's why it's got us. For whatever reason, it's got some. Oh, you know what? There must be a disconnect at the end of the. Yeah, there's no disconnect. It's all right there. Bullet, Saba, Herman. Yeah, I don't know what's up, but for whatever reason, it's got distance to go, 10,000 miles to San Francisco. So that's the only reason it's not saying that we have the right fuel. I don't know why KS. It must have something to do with the with maybe the IRSs or something. But that is definitely not accurate, guys. So I'm not even worried about insufficient fuel. It's just a glitch. It could be something to do with the way I initialized it. Nonetheless, guys. All right. So for anybody that has Active Sky. Give me 1 second here. Not Active Sky, but X camera. I'm going to show you how to set up these views really quick. Let me check on the VATSIM network for you wonderful folks, and let's go ahead and get some jams going on up in here. Alright, jams are activated. I'm curious as to why LAX or LA Center hasn't said anything about it, man. Okay, that's why. Phoenix is not in this purview, so we have not yet checked in yet. And behind us is, looks like Terrence Cosplay, and he's going to LAX. I think we're the one pulling up the last one going to San Francisco. We will be entering that, and let's see. Okay, yeah, we got a nice little conga line with some good separation here, guys, so we'll be just fine. Welcome aboard, guys. American Airlines Flight 318 service from Las Vegas on over to San Francisco. We are flying with the fellas. We've got quite the conga line here going, guys. Check out Joystick 86, who is actually streaming now this flight. Don't also forget to check out my boy HD Simulation, who's also a content creator. Thanks everybody for your support. And guys, let's get right into it. Let's start making these cameras. So I was worried about the fuel, but now that I see the problem, it's not an issue. So let's make sure our first camera slot, XP Realistic, is in there. We want to have that, which we didn't have on departure, but now we do. We'll save that.
Camera is saved.
Let's go to camera 2, and I'll base everything else off of camera 2. Actually, you know what? To do the first officer side, this is what I usually do. I'll just come to this camera, add a camera. I'll add the rusty dusty designation. I'll just slide it over using the arrow key. Kind of center yourself on the yoke, and boom, you can save that.
Camera is saved.
Now let's go ahead and go back to camera 2. Let's add a camera.
Added camera 4 to
this camera will
cockpit.
be for my selection 11, and I won't have. Say again?
Radio checking the boom boom room.
Got you 5x5 in the boom boom room, homie. All right. No worries.
Oh, and also, y'all probably might just have to stay on this frequency. I just contacted LA Center. They said you must have to stay here because it's closing.
Okay, roger that. Roger that. Appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, y'all. So LA Center will be closing soon. Right now, it doesn't affect us because we weren't in his airspace anyway. Okay, so we'll keep that like
Camera
that.
is saved.
Now we need.
He's just probably gonna tell you to stay on the first.
Okay, roger that. No worries. Well, I'll just stay as it is anyway. No need to contact somebody getting off. So appreciate you, big dog. All right, so now we're gonna add
camera 5 to
add another camera. Boom. This is gonna be the camera for the up top overhead panel. Again, we don't need XP Realistic on there. Let's step away from it a little bit. So this is usually how I do my views. I don't know if this is gonna help anybody out, but guess what? We have no choice to do it because I sure just re-downloaded the plane since I hadn't had it for a hot minute just to fly with these fellas. They don't. The fact that we were even able to take off when they took off is a miracle in itself.
Camera is saved.
Okay, the next one we're gonna add is for the lower pedestal.
Added camera 6
We're
to
gonna switch
category
it to
cockpit.
4. Arrow down. So all these are the views that you probably you need for quick access to make stuff happen quickly. All right, y'all. Just come up a little bit to where it's that way we can get the radio stacks in there as well as that.
Camera is saved.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now we can actually look for. Here's a different view that we have to set up, which is kind of peculiar. But I'm going to do it anyway, and then I'm going to check on this aircraft to make sure we're doing the right thing. Let's add a camera. Let's go to 8.
Cockpit.
Now, this one doesn't typically have a tablet view that I like, but this aircraft does require you to use this function here where you manipulate these to see certain stuff over there. So we're just going to make this that view. And basically right over here is where you need to see. Let's see if we need to come up a little bit. Yeah, we do. Let's come up a little bit. Back off it.
We'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Alright, so we got that saved. Let's check what we got here. Oops. That's not what you want to do. I hit the trim button, so that was an issue. But looks like we're at our flight cruise here. 3590 for 360. We've got 15 minutes on the timer here. And we are cruising. Now, even to manipulate this is where you do it down here. Let's see. This traffic, which is on. Okay, I think it's this one. There we go. Now I'm curious what this line is here. So let's go to the flight plan, which I'll show you how to do that now. There's the flight plan. Don't worry about insufficient fuel.
Yeah, he's currently telling everybody to go to Unicum, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, roger that. All right, let's go to legs.
Anybody here in the boom boom room?
Oh, we here, baby. We present and accounted for.
Yeah, boy.
So from DCAS, that's when we go to PMD.
Let's go.
Let it ride. White Henny and my cigars.
Gear rev, DCAS to PMD. There's DCAS. Now PMD, I don't even know why that's in there, so let me take a look here. If that was supposed to be in the flight plan. Yeah, DCAS, PMD, Avenal. Something's not right here. So from DCAS, we're going to go direct to Avenal. Because I think the PMD one is what's messing us up. That's what it is. It's the PMD's messing it up. So we're going to go from DCAS, we're going to go direct to Avenal is what we're going to do. This is the waypoint. We must have chose the wrong one. And that's why San Francisco, that's why it keeps telling us what it's telling us. Because after PMD, which is Palmdale, everything else looks good. So that was where the disconnect was at. So let's come here now before we keep checking and go back here. So yeah, once we get to DCAS, I'm going straight to Avenal. And actually not even that one. That one is crazy, man. So let's do this. Let's do this.
Anybody in the boom boom station?
President accounted for.
Yup. But I'm talking about all the membership.
Yes, sir. So yeah, that's what it was, guys. Two of the waypoints are absolutely ridiculous. So let's do PMD right here.
Check in on the boom boom comms.
Let's crack a locking. All right, 114.
Yeah, you know, I can't get my COM 2 to even COM 2 or COM 3 to monitor for that matter. So I don't know the bug with the 400 or what.
Yeah, I was having a hard problem. I just figured out what it was though.
What was it for you?
You had to manipulate it on the left-hand side. Instead of trying to use the radio 2 stack, you got to manipulate it on the left-hand side is what it was for me.
So were you able to get in tune and still hear center? I mean, still hear boom boom comms and talk to center?
Yeah, roger that. Is yours the flight factor, or yours is the different developer?
Nah, this is the flight factor. It's just the 400.
Yeah, so on the left side of the nav comms, the two nut buttons where you make it, or the button where you make it the volume come up, hit the one that says VHF right, and then check your V-Pilot or X-Pilot client. You'll see that you're able to receive transmissions now. So, but you got to do everything from the captain's radio deck. And Conga Line Flight, just be aware that once I get to DCAS, I'll be going direct to makers. For whatever reason, my VORs of Avenal and Palmdale are 4,891 miles away, and I picked the right one, so it must be a glitch with the air rack. So I'll be going direct DCAS to makers. And let me know if that radio stack thing works for you, big dog.
Yeah, it did. I just got to now hear myself. Hold on, stand by.
Okay, roger that. So when these two aircraft are continuing to go straight, let me see who they are. And then I'll check you guys out in the chat. I have been horrible about it.
Yeah, that did work. Not quite sure if I'm still monitoring on 228, but let me check it right quick. Stand by.
Okay, roger that. Alright, we do have a traffic alert. We're gonna go direct now. So Geo, I think you're right in front of me. I'm gonna go ahead and go direct to makers now, or else we're gonna collide. Alright, so direct to makers.
I would like to speed up and screw everybody up.
Okay, American 318 is now going direct to makers from this point. That Gio and I are flying the same altitude, and I'm not sure if he's on the boom boom room station, but I am going direct to makers right now.
Makers, go direct makers, the man.
You know it, brother man. And if somebody's got comms with Captain Geo there, who he is Delta 346, just let him know we'll be a no factor because I'm direct makers already.
I just told him to go to 123-145 in the chat.
Thank you, Rock. That's why you're a gentleman and a scholar. And I tell you what, man, Geo been out the game a minute. He better get back with the program.
Amen.
Bomba clap, my dog Geo. What's up, big dog?
Hey, good. Man, chilling.
That's what's up. So I was on your coattails. I see you. Well, it was reporting you at 360, but I went direct makers, Geo. I'm right behind you, so it'll be a no factor because I'll be offset from the flight path just because I had an issue with two of my VORs reporting the wrong distance.
You always got an issue. God damn it, man.
Hey, that's flight simming, baby. It's one big issue.
Hey, Gio, we got to get you back in the flight training, man. Your flight rating might be revoked because you've been out the game for a while.
All right, guys. See how it fixed itself? Now we got 14.5 fuel getting there. I knew we had the right fuel. I was tripping. I was tripping, man.
Once a player, always a player. Leave Mama Shark head with that shit. Shoot, implement.
All right, guys. So let's go ahead and try some of our. There's the last view we set up, the overhead view. Here is that view and the lower pedestal view. Guys, we're doing good. So,
when you come up, man, you speed that thing up, man. I am pretty good with that thing.
Yeah, we got max performance. I'm flying the Boeing 767 from Flight Factor 2. We at Mach point 817. So yeah, there's the boys right there, but we're direct makers already, so we had no choice because our waypoints were kind of messed up. Otherwise, we would have been in line with these fellas right here. So we're slightly off, guys, so... Alright, y'all. We are doing excellent. And let's set up a few more views. So what we're going to do now, we're going to come back to plugins, X camera, and we are going to go.
Anybody know how far we are from Oakland Center?
We still got a ways.
We You got a ways, man. In front of you.
Yeah, we got one word it is from Mobile Center. Y'all might want to
see.
put in 132.2 on your second comm if you want to.
Unable to find view ID 18.
So we'll use
Unable to find view ID 16.
16 and
Unable to find
15.
View ID 15.
Okay, so let's go 16. Let's add a new
Added
camera.
camera to
We're gonna add
category cockpit.
16. And guess what? It's time to head to the back, y'all. To the back we go. On the 767, yo. Just kidding, y'all. You guys know I don't know how to act, man. Alright. So nice little night flight. You can see the cabin lights are on here. Let's speed this walk up, y'all. And they got the dynamic blinds on. So we can't even see nothing here. Let's bring us right over here to this window seat. Then we'll get back in and figure out what is truly going on, man. So we can get these blinds open. But I think you gotta restart it for the dynamic blinds to be off. So we'll save this one here for now. Let's go back in to the cockpit and let's get our EFB or our tablet. And let's see, options, sim settings, shake, real weather, realistic sound. Okay. Of course, a lot of this you got to do. Let's see, avionics. No, we ain't tripping on that. Let's go to general. Challenge, boom, boom, boom. Dynamic blinds. Let's just put that back. I'm pretty sure it's not working because we got to reload the aircraft for these to take effect. Advanced sound, that's looking good. That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Well, we may not have any wing views. It is a night flight, so okay, looks like those are all turned up. We can probably get this off now. I'll leave it on. I like that. I like that additional information. Let's switch to first officer stuff on over as well. And of course, one thing we always like to do is just center up the heading. Okay, heading's all centered up. We still got the boys off to the left. Absolutely nothing outside to see, guys. It is beyond dark and just nothing to see, y'all, on this night flight. Let's go out and take a look. This is typically why we don't do night flights, because there's really nothing to see, to be honest with you. We go back in and see about the interior lighting. Okay, logo. Get the logo on.
Yo, Dre.
Yes, sir. Send it.
About
That's a good question, man. It might be I'm thinking about maybe San Francisco to maybe Minneapolis or Chicago or something like that.
Now that would be a good one. I'm with you on that one. The bed.
Hey, we'll see how this one goes. I literally just re-downloaded this plane. Didn't even have any views in it. Just got it set up. Just getting it back reacclimated. And so we'll see how this landing goes before I commit to that. Landing goes well though, brother. We go on to Chicago or something like that.
Oh man, you want to bed me?
Nah, I'm gonna put y'all to bed while you watch your boy fly.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Hey, that's what old school G's do. They fly it and they go night night.
Hey, Trey, you been flowing this y'all since San Diego?
Hey, I knew you was gonna ask that, and that's a negative, good sir. I did have a nice landing. Last time I took this was from Orlando into Atlanta with a nice landing, so I did redeem myself in this puppy.
Was that on stream?
Yes, it is there, Mr. Leo Sticks 86.
I'm asking for documentation this shit. Who sent y'all?
Right. Hey, I think he worked for the government.
I won't say the government, but the government.
You know? But yes, sir, Captain Leo, we are checked out, rated, and good to go. I thought you was gonna have some type of situation when I seen you coming into Phoenix with all that bouncing around, but I know my dog handled it, and I saw you set her down with no reversers.
Speaking of, I still don't think I changed my button thing. Cause they was working last night. I flew the plane. They was working. I changed the two buttons for it. So that's probably why I wasn't getting it. But yeah, I know you was watching, bro, hoping and praying. You was like, oh, I'm gonna get his ass, but nope.
Ryan Harrison, good luck. I'll be on back on board. What's up, Ryan?
Shit with the reverse didn't come out up. Hell no, I just remember the old school pump the brakes so they don't lock up.
Hey, he did take them brakes right to maintenance after that. But the last stream where I flew with the fellas, on the first leg, my reversers didn't work. We went off the runway even though it was a great landing because the reversers didn't work. I remapped the buttons for the second leg. Second leg, everything was good. We still got an acceptable landing, but the pitch control, I had no trims on the way in, but we still got her down though.
Yeah, roger that. You know better, man. You know you're supposed to immediately put them flaps up if you ain't got no reversers to put that weight on the wheels.
Well, if we didn't know, we know now, Green. Hey, but y'all boys know it ain't a real good stream unless there's some big snafu, so that's all that is. So yeah, big up to you, Mr. Brian Harris.
So Dre, if you fly that 767, I'm gonna fly the 330 over to Minneapolis with you.
Okay, roger that. And the funny thing was, Green, I thought about flying my 330. I already had downloaded it, but I haven't done anything with it. So I'll probably stick with the 767, and that sounds like a plan, brother, man.
When y'all trying to do this flight, man?
After we arrive in San Francisco, we'll probably be heading from San Fran over to Chicago, O'Hare, or Minneapolis, one of the two.
I'm on a schedule. I'm trying to get this done.
Yeah, no doubt. What y'all boys think? Y'all want Minneapolis or Chicago?
Let's go to Chicago.
I'm saying Minnie.
All right, I'll be the tiebreaker. Minneapolis, here we come.
Wow, alright, yeah, this.
Well, I own a house in Minneapolis. I used to live in Minneapolis, so I can't really pass it by like that.
Okay.
But we appreciate you allowing us to have a democratic vote. And 2 votes to 1, we say Minneapolis. And if you want to go to Chi-Town, you'll be riding with us the whole way. And Chi-Town's only about another 40-minute flight after Minneapolis. So
I say London.
only if you flying it, Mr. Sticks.
I'll set it and go to sleep.
London,
As long as y'all know, that's what I'm gonna do.
The old log off.
I'm gonna log off and go to sleep and shit.
Hey, is it, let me see Leo's stream if it's pitch black in his cockpit too.
Alright.
I was trying to go over to London, bro. That's me!
Oh, he faking like turkey bacon, man.
Last I know, you gonna stay up for 10 hours? That's me!
He ain't gonna stay for another 10 more minutes once we land.
This boy's clowning. Hey, Sticks, man. Let me see. I'm looking at your stream. Trying to look at the brightness. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's about the same. I was looking for it. How do you turn the cabin lights off for the passengers? Do you know?
Tell them close their eyes.
Yeah, that was a good one, Gio. But nah, I don't even know. I'm not sure.
You know, Trey, there should be a button right above the lights that actually, there should be a knob that allows you to adjust the cabin lighting.
Yeah, it say cab on it, duh. Okay. I thought that was for the the cockpit.
I did too. I'm turning it down now.
I'm playing. They say cab, y'all say cockpit. Yeah, right.
Okay, Green, since we on a lesson here, how do I turn this bright light above on the overhead? Is that the flood from the bottom?
That should be dome on the overhead, or it could be flood on the bottom, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think it's flood on the bottom. Thank you, boys.
I'm sure that might be, those lights might be turned up too.
Yo, Lee, you trying to for real go up to London? I'll do it with you.
Yeah, I lied all the way on that one, bro.
Thoroughly lying. I'm talking about thoroughly. I'm talking about lock his ass up lying.
Right, ain't it been a lie that deep since 1932. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all, let's check in the back.
Unable to
I was
find
thinking about they was running up to
Okay, see, there we go, guys.
Today to come and pick up the dog, so I was thinking about doing that, but I think that I can hold off until in the morning.
Roger that. And again, condolences, man, for your puppy, big dog.
Yeah, real talk, man. Yeah, man, yo, my dog is just sitting there now, man. Yeah, we brought him home weeks ago.
Okay, 15.
Yeah, they just called today.
Added camera 9 to category
Literally
cockpit.
probably about an hour and a half before the stream.
Man, I know that sucks, but I wish the best for you.
Yeah, it happens. Everything that lives must go at some point.
Yes, sir. Did you get a paw print?
Yeah, we supposed to have a lock of hair and a paw print. So we'll see once we get out there, once I get out there.
Yeah, we got a paw print. My son wanted a paw print. It was really cool, man. And
yeah, that's what I was saying. Where did y'all go through? Was it like Pet Memorial or something like that?
no, we went to the emergency hospital over here in Laurel.
Okay, we'll
I know,
say
but
that.
they all use a service, is what I'm trying to say. There's the service that they use called Pet Memorial.
I'm not sure, man. My girl and my son took care of all of that. I just couldn't go, man, because while he was sick, I was taking care of him every day.
Yeah, that's the tough part. The only reason I didn't want to go, but the only reason I did, I saw a post. Of course, my girl, she works in the field.
All right.
I saw a post, dude, that was saying, like, if you ever have to put your dog down, don't let him go through it alone or some shit like that. Like, your dog's been there for you, and like, you have to be there the moment that they do it. Now, I thought about that, and I was just like, man, as much as I hate to see this shit, I had to, bro.
Yeah, so what they did is that they was in a room with him, and they called me a video, man. It was the saddest moment, man. Sad, very sad.
Yeah, I get it. But that ain't gonna help us get into San Francisco.
Yes, nah. Let me ask you a question. How do they do that nowadays, man? What do they do to him? Well, mine was cremated, so they cremated him and then gave us all his ashes. And before they did that, they created a paw print for us. Okay.
Yeah, you talking about the process? It's literally like 2 drugs. The first one is propofol, which just knocks you the hell out. And then the second one literally is to stop the heart and the lungs. It literally takes like 20 seconds, bro.
That's really fast,
that Michael Jackson was on that propofol or something?
2 people was stepping on each other. I heard Rock say something. What'd you say, Rock?
No, I was saying that, yeah, man, it's really fast when they do that part, man, because Ghost was gone.
But isn't that propofol that Michael Jackson died from?
You're saying that that's what Michael Jackson died from? I can't remember. It sounds familiar.
You were saying propofol or something like that? I thought that was the stuff
All
that
right,
for
let's
humans.
get,
I didn't know they used that on animals.
Yeah, man, they use it in a lower dose, but yeah, that's what Michael Jackson was taking to help him sleep.
Damn.
Wait, so that stuff kills you? So that's what you're saying?
Yeah, they use it on animals too.
I didn't know that's what Michael Jackson was using.
Yeah, I guess his home doctor or whatever was prescribing him a low dose of it. I mean, they say that's what killed him, but who knows?
Yeah, either way, you know, when you start messing with sleep aids and mixing medicines and all that, you're just never really gonna know. And that stuff's dangerous.
And I'm scared to take a motherfucking aspirin, shit.
You ain't lying.
Right. I personally don't like taking anything that makes me sleep. Like, even if I got a headache, and the only thing I got here is a bottle of Advil PM. Bro, I get up and go to the store so damn fast and get a regular Advil.
Alright guys, we're doing good halfway through. You see the Boom Boom Room chat is pretty live, so it's keeping it good conversation for you guys. I hope everybody's doing good. Thanks for riding along, y'all. We're going to keep riding.
I'm going over to Oakland Center.
Alright, well, we'll hear you on station. We'll keep the Boom Boom Room in the monitoring station, man, and have a good approach.
Yeah, that means they're going to soon call me, too.
Yeah, man, good luck, bro. We'll see you on some San Francisco ground.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. If I catch a headache, I'm gonna be like the dog. I'm gonna go outside and eat some grass.
You know him. Get you some water, drink a couple of sips of water, breathe you some air, say your prayer, and that headache will go away. You don't need no medicine, man.
Fucking give me some Kool-Aid with some extra sugar in it, shit.
Hey, I'm gonna go back even further on that. Kool-Aid and then wash it down with some Tang.
Why I can't stay? How come I can't go to sleep?
Right, exactly. You might as well go ahead and get you a bag of chips and some cookies while you're at it and just put some Netflix on, because you ain't going to sleep at all.
For sure.
For GO1?
Sleep.
Hey, baby.
My shark came in, hit him 2 boots. Sleep at the wheel.
For real, dude, he ain't even on the network.
He might have got disconnected. You know, X-Pilot be tripping sometimes.
My mama shark came up, he got scared, cut this shit off.
Bro, you gotta, like, I don't even know.
Alright, folks, so I'm still here monitoring. Everything sounds good, looks good.
Is that you out here talking about going to London? Oh, no. After this, I'm heading out to DCS, playing with the 14. Shit, nothing about DCS with Dre on the line.
Hey, he just almost swayed me. I heard DCS, my ears puckered up a little bit. What?
Alright. So you just put out a vid early this morning on that DCS, Dre.
The flight to London.
Say again, Green?
Or that you put out an early morning video for that DCS.
Right? Yeah, and I meant to stream it earlier last night. It just happened to be super late, but I'd already had it in my head. So it was a short little one, nice little mission. And but today's dedicated to the X to the plane. Like, oh boy, back off a love boat. The plane.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, y'all, so we rolling. I'm here. We about halfway through the flight. Let's look at our top of descent here. Information. Then I'm going to take a little break. We got 133 nautical miles to our top of descent. So just sit back and relax. And your boy is on board. Not a completely interactive flight. You see the boom boom room is quite active, but once we get into Oakland Center space, it definitely will be time to go to work on a flight that was very rushed. So hopefully we can land with some sort of grace. Some sort of grace, y'all. Thanks for joining, and we gonna keep riding.
Ground and tower popped up on San Francisco, so be ready, boys.
Yes, sir. Repeat that again. I couldn't hear you.
We got ground and tower at San Francisco, so be ready.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, y'all, and again, I'm going to be off comms here for a second. Let me go ahead and tell the boom boom room. Hey, boys, I'm monitoring comms, but I'll be off for about 5 minutes. Just FYI, this is American 318. Great.
Roger that. Roger.
Roger.
Okay, I'm about to go over to Oakland. I'm getting into this airspace. Hear that?
video and sleep on the way to sleep on the way there to the top of the drop.
Alright guys, your boy's back in just enough time. 322. So let's jump down here. Switch that over.
Hawaiian 242, contact NorCal Bridge, 133.95.
133.95. Thank you for service. Have a great night, man. See you on the next go. Hawaiian 242.
Number 1 Charlie Hotel, contact NorCal Bridge, 133.95.
3395, San Juan Charlie Hotel. Thanks, Max, for the ATC. Have a great evening, my friend.
Good evening, Oakland Center, American 318, flight level 360, checking in with you.
American 318, Oakland Center, hello, squawk 3247.
3247 in the box, American 318. Alright, y'all, 3247. Oops, 32.
Alpha 1, contact NorCal Bridge, 133.95.
Alright, there we are, guys. 3247's in the box.
Unit 1153, resume published speeds.
And as you can see, guys, we do have some folks here off to the side.
Delta 38, LA is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thank you, have a good night, Delta Survey.
Alright, y'all, so we are rolling. We are getting ready to pretty much start our...
318, squawk 3353. Sorry if I gave you the wrong one.
No worries, 3353 for American 318. Alright, guys, 3353.
Delta 346, clear direct surfer.
3353. And American 318 now squawking 3353.
American 318, radar contact 10 miles north of Paso Robles, flight heading 240 vector for sequence.
Okay, 240 for sequence for American 318.
Unit 1001, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Descend via the Surfer 4 arrival for United 1001, thank you.
Okay, guys, we're off to a heading at 240 for the arrival. And here shortly, we will be getting the music down.
Let's get 857. Understand descend it as possible.
Osgate 57, descend via the Bodega 3 arrival to San Francisco Altimeter 29906.
Alright. And we're expecting runway 28 left, so let's get that going.
6 altitude again is?
Descend via the Bodega 3 arrival.
Vegas 3 arrival. Let's get 857.
Turn that music down a little bit. And let's see, San Francisco, we are looking at,
Surfer 4 arrival.
get rid of that. Let's come over here, guys, and
Oakland Center, we'd like to begin our descent.
and approach.
1010, descend and maintain flight level 240.
He's probably going to give it to us as well.
4 Phoenix 10.
You know what? This thing is descending down on its own, so let's just...
Data 1001, into transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 left or greater for United 1001.
We shouldn't have descended already. Let's go down.
Oakland Center, good evening. Southwest 2618, 16, climbing 190.
Southwest 2618, Oakland Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 370.
See, there we go.
370, Southwest 2618, hello.
And Oakland Center, my apologies, American 318. I already had the glare shield set up before you came on, so we actually descended from 360 to 340. Would you like us to climb back up, sir?
American 318, no problem, just maintain flight level 340.
Okay, American 318 will maintain flight level 340 for the time being on a heading of 250 for American 318.
Unit 1153, contact NorCal Bridge, 133.95.
Alright, so we're going to maintain 340 And speed will be the same. Let's keep that speed up to about 7.9 right now and see what he gives us. ILS 28 left, 109.55 284, 109.55 284. So what we're gonna do is
United 1001 requesting radio, not radio, altimeter.
let's see, what was that again? It's 109.55.
Contact NorCal bridge now 133.95.
And it's 284.
133.95 for United 1001, and I got the altimeter for 2986. 2996. 2996 for United 1001, thank you. American 318, thanks for the help. Clear direct Surfer.
Clear direct Surfer, and do you want us to maintain our present altitude, or do you want us to descend via the Surfer arrival?
American 318, descend via the Surfer for arrival.
Okay, descend via the Surfer for arrival, and direct Surfer for American 318. Alright guys, so with that being said,
46, resume published speeds.
direct Surfer.
Oakland Center, low, Delta 667 with you, flight level 360, about 30 miles southeast of Split.
Okay. Alright.
Delta 66, Oakland Center, radar contact, position is reported.
Okay, now we're going to be going direct Surfer.
Casino Express 457, LA is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, one over Unicom. Have a good night, brother, you're rock slow.
Have a good one.
Okay, so we're going back direct to Surfer. We're going to descend via the published. And let's look at what we drag required.
318, clear direct Gnarly.
Okay, clear direct Gnarly for American 318. Alright, so okay, we are going direct to Gnarly now. Now we need to come over here and look at Eddie is at 6,000. So let's set our glare shield to 6,000.
Contact NorCal bridge 133.95.
3395, see ya.
3395. That's what he's going to switch us over to, 33905. And let's take a look. 33905, San Francisco Towers 1205. And let's see if we can pick up the ATIS 1885. See, Gnarly's above flight level 200, which is good. Let's double check that. Okay, perfect. Above flight level 200, so we should be okay on the arrival as far as altitude is concerned. And then we want to check the ATIS, which is 1850. So,
Oakland Center, Phoenix 1010, can we request low? And Phoenix 1010 was just about to talk to you. Descend maintain 14,000, the Reno altimeter 3005. Got 14305, Phoenix 1010.
Get the music off for now, guys. Alright, 1885. Let's reactivate this for the ATIS.
Report ATIS information, Hotel 0356 Zulu. Wind 280 and 13 gust 24. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 900. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 2996. Simultaneous quiet bridge visual runway 28 right and ILS or unmanned runway 28 left in use. Landing runway 28 left. 28 right. Departing runway 1 left. 1 right. Notices to air mission. Taxiway Juliet closed. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Hotel is current.
San Francisco International Airport, it is information hotel.
906.
0356 Zulu. West 280 at 13 gust 24. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 900. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 29906. Simultaneous quiet bridge visual runway 28 right and dial SOR nav runway 28 left in use. Landing runway 28 left. 28 right.
Alright.
Departing
So we're going to
runway
ask for 28 left, even
1
if they try to
right.
get us 28 right.
Notices to air mission. Taxiway Juliet
Okay, we're right at
closed.
69 minutes.
Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Okay, hotel is definitely current. Okay, we can turn that frequency off for now. And boys, we are inbound. Let us go ahead
Walker 2039, all eyes
and
offline, radio
also
service
get
terminated, frequency change
the airport, which ironically we don't have.
Southwest 299. That's for Walker 2039.
Okay, so I'm coming, assuming we're going to come up at 28 left. So we'll just pick any gate. I'm not going to be picky about it tonight. We're just going where we go. And it looks like we're going to make our prescribed altitude there at Gnarly. And let's also come here, guys, and take a look at
American 318, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
33.95 for NorCal approach. Thanks for your ATC. See you next time, American 318. Alright, guys, over to NorCal approach on 33.95. Let's make sure that's the right one we got
Phoenix
in.
1010, expect ILS runway 6000.
Okay, 310.6000, United 1158.
NorCal approach, good evening, American 318, reporting flight level 227, descending via the Surfer 4, checking in with you.
Westbound, Southwest 737, 4000, report today.
Got him in sight. Hawaii 242.
At 242, follow that traffic, cleared, visual approach, runway 28 left.
Follow that traffic. Visual approach. Runway 28 left. Hawaii 242.
Plus 1 traffic, 10 o'clock, 5 miles, same direction, a A320neo 6000, how's you in sight?
Jury got him in sight as well for Southwest 1.
346 Quebec, connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
San Francisco Tower, 346 Quebec.
Good evening, NorCal approach, American 318, checking in with you. Flight level 213, descending via the Surfer 4.
American 318 NorCal.
Go for American 318 NorCal. Was just checking in with you. Flight level 209er, descending via the Surfer 4. Okay, so 1205 is the tower.
At 1153, proceed direct Eddie, cross Eddie at 6000, clear ILS runway 2 at left approach.
Okay, direct.
Alright, 10955 284. I knew it was going to be 28 left. 10955 284.
6000, clear ILS runway 2 at left approach.
Eddie, proceed, okay, let's do left approach, left traffic positions.
For 71 Charlie Hotel, reduce speed to 210.
210, 71 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, let's look at any speed
1001,
restriction.
at Eddie, clear ILS runway 2 at left approach.
Okay, 280.
28 left approach.
280. We're still doing good. Full A, and there's the Eddie right there, 240. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, so we're bringing it in. We're getting ready to cross transition altitude here.
Maintain 180 knots till a 5 mile final, connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
We got 180 knot final.
Let's see, 120.5.
Contact tower 120.5 for Southwest. Alright, good night.
On 242, follow that southwest, exceed the southwest, connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Follow the southwest, don't exceed it. Contact tower 180.5. well, Hawaii 242.
We're gonna do flaps 25.
And T42 connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
0.5, Hawaii 242, see you.
For 71 Charlie Hotel, reduce speed to 180, maintain 180 knots until a 5-mile final.
805 mile
Okay,
final.
winds are 13, gusting 24.
From me to left approach San Francisco, altimeter 2906.
Okay, expecting ILS 28 left, altimeter 2906 for American 318. Alright guys, let's come over to the first officer side since we were rusty and dusty and trusty enough to make that. 29906 is in the house. We do have 6,000 set already, and our approach speed, we've got approach speed of 135. We're gonna add 290, 13 gusting, so we'll add 10, so it'll be about 145.
The ILS 28 left approach from Eddie.
Hey, Roger.
1153. You're cleared ILS from a 28 left approach at side by.
104th money in the house. Yo, what's going on, big dog?
Maintain 4,000.
We're just over here doing some X-Plane, man. Hope your day was good, brother. Great stream last night, man. Great stream. Looking forward to getting some more DCS in and eventually getting you over here, brought over here to the old rusty, dusty X-Plane.
Tower 120.5, maintain 180 knots till a 5-mile final.
120.5, 185 mile final, 71 Charlie Hotel.
So guys, we are most definitely rolling. And we're doing some night flying today, so we've got our flight in here. For the next leg, we may lighten things up and fly during the daytime, but for this one, we're flying during the night.
4,000 cleared VOR Alpha into net 3, 64 Charlie Foxtrot. Good evening, San Francisco.
At 1153, maintain 180 knots till, or 180 knots or greater until a 5-mile final. Connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
180 knots till a 5-mile final and low contact or greater until a 5-mile final. Contact Tower 120.5 and I will.
So again, out of paranoia, let's double check. Okay, out of paranoia, we are double checking 109er 55284. We're good to go. 109.55 284. Cool. Going missed. Climbed 4,000 outbound SFO radio 275 to Olympia VOR, which is DME 15.4 from the SFO VOR. Continue climb and hold to 4,000. Our minimums are 213.
Okay, Roger, let's get 857 with you. 160.
So our minimums are 213.
857 NorCal approach, expect
213 in right there.
Expect visual approach from my 28 right, San Francisco altimeter 2906.
And of course, we are supposed to be at 280. Now we'll be descending to 240 here at this next leg. So we should be
857
in the point where we do a decel here in a minute. So 240 and 240.
Right, San Francisco altimeter 2906.
Expect 28 right and 2996. That's good, 857.
All right. All right, Money says, yo Green, yo Leo. Yep, they're actually on a
American 318 at Eddie cleared ILS from my 28 left approach.
At Eddie cleared ILS 28 left approach for American 318. Thanks a lot. Okay, guys, so now that means we can just bring this down to 4,000 because we're going to look at the approach right now. So Eddie's 6,000, and then of course the next transition in from Eddie will be 4,000 to Sidby, and then on down to 3,100. So we can literally just let the aircraft fly it. Let's double check here. Sidby 4,000, Herman 3,000. Let's double check that.
Either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and
so it's got Herman, yeah, Sidby before that at 4,000. Okay, yes, 4,000, then descending from Sidby 4,000 to 3,100, so that's correct, then 1,800. So we can let the aircraft pretty much fly what we want here. You guys like that little accent? I just came up with that for you guys. We're supposed to be bleeding speed. It's asking for speed brakes, but she's bleeding speed just fine, so we won't do any of that. Okay, speed brakes should be armed at this point. Okay, this is the lever in the unarmed position, so we'll just hit it once. There we go. It's in the armed position. See, let's just double check that and make sure.
SoCal, hello. Delta 66 Heavy with you.
I thought that was an indicator here.
40, we have hotel request.
Alaska 857 flighting 095. Alaska 857 flighting 095, descend maintain 11,000. Alaska 857
and landing lights are on.
095, descend and maintain 11,000.
095 and 11,000. Alaska approach 7.
1001, maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5-mile final, connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
180 knots until 5-mile final for United 1001 contact tower.
NorCal, hello, Delta 6 Heavy passing 230 with
okay, we got a little bit of slowdown now.
Delta 66 NorCal approach, expect Dallas from a 28 left approach San Francisco, altimeter 2996.
Final 28 left, 2996, Delta 66 Heavy.
Okay, cross at Eddie, we should be at 240, so we're fine there. Pretty soon, let's just refamiliarize ourselves. There's the localizer and approach. So as we make our turn, we'll get that on. And of course, we are landing in flaps configuration 25.
Delta 346, maintain 180 knots till a 5-mile final, connect San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Let me find my flaps gauge here.
Tower 120.5, yeah.
This thing should be lit up. So there's 1, 5, so it'll just be before the last one. So we'll make sure we select it correctly.
6,000.
Selected 25.
6,000, Alaska 857.
Okay guys, let's go ahead and deploy those brakes. Because now we want to start slowing ourselves to 180. Okay, those brakes are off. Speed check flaps 1. And speed check flaps 5. Okay, we got the bad boy armed. And we should be at our 3,100 feet.
Number 346, Quebec, NorCal.
And let's look at what Duyet's supposed to be.
Climb, maintain 5,000 for now, flighting 090.
Duyet is 180.
Challenger 46 Quebec.
NorCal departure, frontier flight 2080 on the stick 5 departure at 3,500. Frontier flight 2080, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 190. 190, frontier flight 2080.
Okay, we want to slow it down again, guys, because we are about to extend out. And we already have the tower frequency, so all we gotta do is dance this over.
American 318, maintain 180 on grid until a 5 mile final, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
Alright, 180 or greater until 5 mile final, going over to San Francisco Tower 120, discipline 905 for American 318.
Number 604, Charlie Foxtrot.
San Francisco Tower, American 318, ILS 28 left.
American 318, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, cleared to land, traffic holds in position, will depart the crossing over.
28 left, cleared to land, American 318. Alright guys, there is the runway. You can see we're not at quite a 5 mile final, but we will be.
San Francisco traffic, tower, United 1001, off for runway 28 left. United 1001, contact ground 121.8.
Alright, Aviation Geek saying what's up, and he says also good luck. I need all the luck I can get. I ain't flown this bad boy in a minute. Hopefully our reversers work.
Contact ground 121.8.
What's that for November 872 Whiskey Tango?
For 872 Whiskey Tango, affirmative, contact ground 121.8.
121.8 for
landing gear coming down.
872 Whiskey Tango.
Delta 346, welcome to San Francisco. Exit left when able, hold short runway 28 left.
18 left, hold short to Delta 346.
United 1885, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, gear is down in 3 green. Coming down on speed. Our VREF speed is going to be about 145. Okay, flaps 25, check. Glide slope is captured.
Number 292 Romeo, make left crosswind departure to follow the Bayshore Freeway south and eastbound. Maintain VFR
just getting set up. Here we go, guys.
Right at Echo, quick takeoff.
See, we have our. It's the one thing they need to fix is this gauge, but it is indicating.
292 Romeo, let's maintain VFR at below 2,000.
She's definitely windy, so we're gonna let her drop a little bit more.
Maintain VFR below 2,000, clear for takeoff. Land to Romeo.
And at 1885, contact NorCal departure 133.905, see ya.
395, you're doing a good job tonight, we'll see you.
November 292, cancel.
Just gonna let her try to stable out a little more here, guys. And we are on final approach, so let's see how this goes. Sorry, y'all, trying to get my seat correct.
November 292, Romeo, runway 28.
It's been a very hectic, chaotic flight for.
No delay traffic, Delta 346, cross runway 28.
Alright, let's get it, bro. All eyes on you. Okay, thanks, Leo. Oh, man. I don't know if I like the all eyes on me.
On the other side, contact ground 121.8.
Contact ground 21.8 on the other side, Delta 346.
American 318, traffic crosses downfield should not be an issue.
Okay, thanks for the traffic advisory for American 318. Alright, we're working those pitch trims. Coming in kind of high again.
caution, terrain, caution, terrain, caution, terrain, caution, terrain, caution, terrain, caution, terrain, caution, terrain.
Over 292 Romeo, radar contact, say altitude.
Terrain, caution, terrain, caution.
Current altitude is 1,000 feet and climate.
Caution, terrain.
For 292 Romeo, can follow the Bayshore Freeway south and eastbound.
Terrain, caution, terrain, caution.
It's now behind you.
Caution, terrain, caution, terrain.
Go again for 92 Romeo.
Caution.
For 292 Romeo, the Bayshore Freeway is now behind you.
All right.
You follow it.
We forced her down.
You follow it to the south.
Reversers are out. Negative 254 now for landing it. I thought my pitches weren't, my stuff wasn't working there for a minute. Speed is bleeding.
Romeo, just turn left back to the
We're gonna
east.
roll out. Acceptable landing, guys.
Back to the east, 92 Romeo.
Stellar says nice. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
San Francisco, exit left when able, contact ground 121.8.
Okay, thank you. Left when able, contacting round 121.8. Thanks a lot,
Gentlemen,
American
welcome
318.
to San Francisco. The local time is 8:47.
All right. It's like my, I should have came off earlier.
57, San Francisco Tower, good evening, runway 28, runway 28 right, clear away.
There goes Geo's plane right there.
Thank you. Alaska 857, do you have the airport in sight?
This is your final destination.
Negative at this stage.
If you're making a connection,
Alaska 857, report the airport in sight. It's, see, about 5 miles and about your 11 o'clock.
All right.
5 miles, 11 o'clock. Alaska 857. For 292 Romeo, you're going to now follow the Bayshore Freeway.
And San Francisco ground, American 318 with you. Clear runway 28 left.
American 318, San Francisco ground, taxi straight ahead, Alpha to parking, good night.
Straight ahead, Alpha to parking. You have a good night as well for American 318. All right, guys, let's see here.
Nice save, broski.
Appreciate you. All right, so flaps up. Let's see, APU generator. Where's APU generator at? Junoid, man. Let's see, APU on. Okay, it is on. All right, here we go. Straight ahead. Anybody know where American parks in this bad boy? Anyway, we did make it, guys. She wasn't bad to land. It was just the fact.
Chicago boys?
Yeah, you riding with?
That's a firm. I'm gonna do my replays and then yeah, I'll meet up with you.
Okay, roger that. We will definitely be doing. It was actually Minneapolis.
Hey, you sure about that, man? That's another 2 or 3 hour flight.
We real riders here. We doing it.
That's ready to copy.
Copy, 210.
Jubilee 335 cleared to the Las Vegas McCarran Airport, stick 5 departure until transition as found.
Rock City says
Runway
no.
Departures offline, squawk 3634.
I'm going to bed. I know, Rock. I know you ain't rolling with, but we rolling. Let's see which. I don't even know where American parks.
Las Vegas McCarran Airport with the 65 until transition.
But the good thing is, if we park this way, it's closer to our arrival gate.
Code for JetBlue 335.
JetBlue 335, read back is correct. Can you push short of Alpha or do you need clearance on the Alpha?
See, really, okay, there's American there, so these are American gates over here. So let's see what we can find.
But I'm still got to do some finalize some stuff for my aircraft, and I'll call
So she
for
flew
my
pretty
push
well,
back
guys.
and see what happens.
We made it.
Okay,
Decent
JetBlue
landing,
335,
-2s.
Call me for push and start onto Alpha then, and then you expect runway 1 left for, correction, 1, yeah, correct, yeah, 1 left for departure.
Alright, we'll call for push and expect 1 left for departure for 335.
Yeah, I want to see some system failures. Hey, Money Man, you drinks me last time. We had enough system failures last time, dog. We had one, the reverse thrust didn't work, which that got Leo today, as well as we're also talking about my pitch trim didn't work last time on the approach, so I don't know how many failures we can have for you, homie, but we got plenty. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this gate's trying to do right here. Honestly, don't think this gate is sufficient, but this is where we're coming into. We're gonna bring this wide body right in over here. See, APU, EGT. I wonder if the APU even started up. Alright, at least looks like our little ground guy is working out there. Let's see how bad. I was kind of multitasking. Okay, we a little off. Let's see what he's saying now up the front up there. We're just gonna slide up a little more, y'all. Let's go out back and check. Like I said, I don't think this gate is the preferred, but this is the one we're gonna do today. We're not even listening to the ground guide. Bye, y'all. We'll just do it right there. And we made it, guys. Lost all fluid in center system. He declared a mayday. A pilot buddy of mine that flies 777s had a hydraulic pressure C1 failure the other day. Oh, that's crazy.
All aircraft, San Francisco ground and tower will be closing at the bottom of the hour.
Alright, y'all. So let's make sure this... Okay, the APU's starting now.
Vor Flight 18,
Hi, babe.
copy.
Somehow we made it down. I don't know how. Somehow we made it down. I don't know how. Alright, y'all. So... There's the exhaust temperature. We'll wait for this to get to the appropriate. I don't know why it wasn't starting earlier, but probably because I don't think we ever really turned it off on the last one, so I'm surprised we even got fuel in this bad boy. Still looking for it to come up here. In the meantime, we can get our transponder off. Transponder is coming off here in a second.
820N.
Alright. Okay, RPM looks good, guys. So now we can switch it over to the APU.
A320 November.
And there we go, guys. Light is coming off. And yeah, I don't even know that I'm going to run any replays. We're just going to leave the APU on. We still have 13,000 fuel there.
Is ready for taxi with information, India.
And we have truly made it into the San Francisco area. Let's end our flight on PAX-X. That is done there. And we made it, guys, with all the confusion.
Delta 1020.
With everything going on, somehow, some way we made it.
Left taxi via Alpha.
We even had ATC coming in. We came in high, but we nose dove and we saved it. Wasn't gonna be no go around for us.
Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, 1 left at Foxtrot.
I think next time I'll come off the autopilot a little earlier. So we definitely made it here, guys. I'm not sure it's even worth doing a replay. And it doesn't even look like this gate's gonna come to us just because how far we parked. I don't think my man... Oh, we were supposed to park back this far back, but that's okay. We will keep it like this, and we have truly made it. Let's see if we can get some replays. Actually, we will do a replay here. Let's disconnect. Hey, babe, how you doing? All right. And let's go on here. Let's get a few things off for you guys so we can check this replay out. We no longer need to see this at the moment. And let's check our first replay out, guys, and see how things work out. And get right into it. Uh-oh, that didn't get sound. Look, stuff is stuttering. Okay, let's go outside now and get that tower view. And see how we did on the way into San Francisco, my friends. You know, under microphone, that's where it begins. I can't stop because I rock hip-hop on the daily. Everybody checking on me, but they can't because maybe I'm just a little G getting my rhyme on the time. Okay, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I was just a little bit motivated. My boy 104 Money's in here, and he know we be clowning and rapping because we can't stop. In the cut, rocking hip-hop. Cali boy, West Rider. Here we go for some time. Now let's bust the rhyme. Level out, land on two-way left. American Airlines, you just got left. I'm just kidding, guys. Not even sure if that all made sense. Not bad. Not bad. Center line. I don't know how much more of a replay we need. But she didn't look too bad. Let's run it back, bring it back, because we go way back. Just kidding, y'all. I'm already got an intro beat halfway done for you. Hey, that's what's up, big dog. We're going to put, you need to be on the track too, buddy. All right. We'll just get this view, a little bit of perspective of light. She was coming in. All right. Wasn't bad for that rapid descent that we did. He says, bro, rap a lot. Yes, sir, Green. We going to MSP. Now, on the next flight, I'm going to be out the cockpit pretty much the whole flight, just letting y'all boys know. We did it. With the boys back again. On the microphone, remix it again, flip it again, and let's begin to head from San Francisco to Minneapolis. Everybody think it is Annapolis, wrong part of town. You better get some act right. Everybody know we about to get back on the flight. Alright, I can't stop flowing. Yo, it's coming down like it's snowing because I'm ice cold and I'm bold and I'm old, but everybody, oh my goodness, man, y'all got me on another one today. Y'all shouldn't get me out flying at this time of night because I got too much energy. Better stick late with them those DCS streams later in the evening. All right, let's get one more tower view and watch it land. One more tower view. Actually, you know what? Perhaps we could even do since we did that view before. Let's do this view here. So I can get wifey's view in. Gotta give the wifey what she like. Hey Green, you want to switch it to daytime flying, or you want to keep doing a night flight, bro? Let me know. If not, as I'm restarting the sim, I'll let you know. I'll give you a call here. We'll do like a wing replay, and I'll do a call. See what we got. All right, let's get on my beautiful wife's view now. Aviation Geek says he is back. There we go. That was like almost a 3-wheel touchdown there. Welcome back, Aviation Geek, man. Thanks everybody for checking out. Don't mind us. We're just doing a little bit of clowning here. And now we're going to go for a longer replay so we can do a wing view for y'all. And we'll get the sim ready for the next leg, which It's going to be a lot more quieter, leg. I'm going to be out of the cockpit monitoring the systems, but it's going to be for y'all's enjoyment. So enjoy this wing pre-play, and we're going to get the stream ready for y'all. Yeah. That's what Leo said. That's all about he going to say. I'm pretty sure he didn't say that, and if he was, I know my boy, he wasn't for real. Well, not much of a view, guys, but this is going to be the wing play review, so we'll be back with you guys here in a second. All right, guys, and we're just getting some stuff. Aspiring Aviators in the house said he's vibing, like the music nice. Aviation Geek says I can't hear the music, I'm deaf. Yeah, guys, so we're doing San Francisco on over to KMSP for the song. This is called Making Music by Chronic Beats. This is called Baby Making Music by Chronic Beats. I didn't title it, he did. Stellar FSYT says LOL. What's up, Stellar man? How you doing, big dog? But yeah, it's called Baby Making Music by Chronic Beats. I didn't make it up. You can find it on Audio Blocks Audio. I didn't make it up. All right, roger that. I'm about to be loading back up too, Leo, after this replay. And we'll get going. Okay, roger that, Stellar man. We gonna do this thing. Aviation Geeks is awesome streams, no doubt. We got this. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you and Leo. What time you guys want to start it? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the whole sim, Leo. Let's do a daytime flight so we can see something this time. What do y'all think? Let's do or what do you guys think? Let me know in chat. What time specifically? Yeah, you guys know. Okay, day flight, cool with me. So let's set it for noon, guys. Noon that way doesn't feel so late in real life. You ain't lying, Aviation Geek. You are not lying. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and pause it here. I'm going to put you guys into the waiting room, of course. And I am going to get the stream restarted. We had a negative 254 on that one. Let's see if we can get a little bit better. We'll be right back with you guys. We will be right back with you guys here momentarily. Thanks for riding along, guys. Do I contact pilots controllers when I reach my top of descent? You can, Aspiring Aviator. You should contact them if they haven't contacted you. Just ask for your descent instructions. So if you're on Pilot Edge, he says, don't feel bad, I got a negative 495. Hey, that's still a realistic landing, and it happens. So nothing to feel bad about at all. It's only 12:34 a.m., so I'm good. But yeah, Aspiring Aviator, man, contact Pilot Edge controllers when I reach. They usually give it to you, but if you notice that you're passing it and you're concerned about it as a pilot, I would definitely, most indubitably, reach out to them for sure, fam. All right, X-Plane didn't want to. I'm glad I'm doing this. X-Plane didn't really want to shut down. Let's get into this task manager real quick, and she does that sometimes lately. Let's see. Let's cancel that. Close the program. There we go. Cancel that. Yeah, some reason X-Plane sometimes is tripping on the close down, which is weird. Okay, she's closed down. Windows, da-da-da. Okay, everything else looks good. We'll go ahead and restart her back up. And yeah, it's a longer flight on the next one, y'all. So I'm going to be out of the cockpit, spending some time with my wife and monitoring it, but still checking in with you guys. I'll be active in chat. But yeah, looking forward to getting this one done. Just giving it a couple minutes here, and yeah, we go into to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Okay, Stellar says people are flying that I'll be Delta 2594 739. Spire Navy says after I land this one on Pilot Edge, I'm gonna set up for a little long haul. That's the contradiction. A little long haul. Where you going to, Aspire Navigator? From where to where? So like I said, by the skin of our chinny chin chin, we got that plane up, left Phoenix, and made it in with a decent landing. Who's hungry? I'm eating 15 boiled eggs. Sorry, passengers, if you hear a weird noise, it's not the engines failing, it's me letting off steam. Oh man, Aviation Geek, you silly. Aspirinator says, well, hopefully Montreal to Paris. No doubt, that's quite the Canada to France. That's a little jump for you. That's not bad. What is that, about 5-6 hours? Greenlight Auto Brokers says he is Cathay Pacific 1877. He's going to be an Airbus A330. That's that jar design, huh? Green, that's that jar design, baby. All right, y'all. So we about to do the thing here. Yep, Leo 6. We're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's where we're going. Minneapolis, St. Paul. Here is should be the. I'm gonna put it in there for y'all. Minneapolis, St. Paul. Here we go. All right, y'all. There is the route. Trunkin 2, Orca, Quebec 120, UFTA, Torgy 3, KMSP, y'all. I'm almost back up, guys. I'm just, I'll be American 318 again, of course. You know I gotta fly that number. Stellar FS says thank you. Leo says Roger. That's what's up, boys. Let's get it. About to load this bad boy back up. And let me see what gate is going to have me. Oh, you know what? It's pretty much got me at the gate that I pulled up on. So that's the business right there. So we'll be... Alright, I'm setting it for noon local. No more of the nighttime situation. Noon local. We are loading up. I'm going to be asleep once we leave Oakland Center. No doubt. Glad it's Torgy 3 instead of Orgy 3. Only you, Aspiring Aviator, coming up with some genius joint like that. That's what's up. All right, let's get this daytime joint going on. X-Plane is loading up, hopefully. Giving me an all black screen, so hopefully it's going to load up and play nice, because y'all remember my X-Plane has been doing something weird with the INI file. Yeah, because once I get airborne, y'all, I'm going to be checking in and out. It's quite a long flight, but I'm going to be spending some time with the lovely, lovely wife. At the same time, chilling with y'all in the boom boom room, but I won't be trying to hold a conversation for 3 hours unless there's a conversation to be held, if you know what I mean. So I'm pretty sure we'll be chopping it up, so looking forward to it. It'll kind of be like the last flight, just an extended version of that. Let's see if X-Plane's acting right. It gave me a black screen, but it says it's loading up. Aviation Geek said, getting that back rub tonight, he said. Inspired Idiot said, nah, Stella got that long haul energy. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom boom room frequency is what we will be on, folks. Guys, thanks for checking us out. Today is Thursday, the night of Thursday on the Pacific Coast, the West Side, July 14th, 2022, and we getting it in. Leo Stick says he will be United Airlines flight 1286. What you gripping, Leo? You doing a you sticking with the what you call it, 767? Right, talking about getting up and then the sleeping. You know it's aspiring. As soon as we take off, I'm hitting the dreams. It's gonna be aspiring, all right, y'all. Should be back here in a second. Just got my X-Plane loading up. Hopefully she acts right. Yep, and come back for the top to drop. I've been there, done that before. There's been maybe 1 or 2 times that I actually did that and then ended up, woke up and the plane was in the water. I fell asleep, didn't set the alarm, and the plane flew too long. Crash right in the drink, man. Alright. Come on, X-Plane. You can do it. Right now I'm looking at a black screen, but sometimes it does that. So we'll see if she initializes okay. Hopefully she's acting right. Usually it doesn't give me an all black screen, so we'll see what's up. It's not giving me a crash or anything yet, so. Aviation Geek says he will be back awake at 6 a.m. Got to get on the road. Okay, application is not responding, so let's end the process and close it. We'll try it one more time here. Give it a couple seconds to clear out of the registry there before we restart it again. Make sure my external hard drive is all good, which it is. Okay, let me restart it again. I will. Once I get back in, Leo, I'll turn right to the boom boom frequency, no doubt. Nah, Aspire Native, we'll get it to work. I think it was just on that startup that it wasn't liking something, so we'll get it to work. I'm certain we will. Here, I'll show you guys what's crack-a-lacking. See if it does it again. Alright, so she's starting up right now, as you guys can see. This part usually doesn't take long. I just closed it down and restarted it, so it'll initialize here in a second again. And we're gonna make it work. See, it doesn't take long for this part to happen, so let's get right into it. Come on, X-Plane, don't fail me now. Boys is geeked up and ready to go, but this is not where it gave me a problem last time. It was loading the plane into San Francisco, so see, here we are. Bada bing, bada boom. I usually come over here right away and calibrate my rudder pedals because they like that. So let's calibrate this joint. Finish that. I always check sure. See my TCA yoke, my extra controller, and the throttle. Everything looks good there. Boom. Bye, y'all. Back over here. Here's what we got chosen. Noon local. Yep, that's pretty much the gate we landed at, or we came into anyway, so that should be the same gate. Let me see. That's there. We kind of came around. Let's try this gate right here. We're going to confirm that. Noon. Start flight. All right. This is where it gave me the black screen last time, so hopefully, right? Tell X-Plane Toga, you bambaclat. Man, when I tell you X-Plane did me wrong, he was DLH 466 EDM to K-San, and that's Lufthansa, right? He was flying, took off, went to bed, came back in the morning. My game was paused to the update. I was so mad, I know. That's horrible, man. Sorry that happened to you, G, but trust me, I've been there plenty of times. Looks like she's working right now. Looks like she might initialize right this time. Aviation Geek, he said, yeah, tell Toga Bumbaclat. Stellar, I'm assuming you're laughing out loud. Haha, LOL. I got my new rudder pedals coming Sunday. Which one are they, Aspiring Aviator? Aviation Geek says X-Plane loading up sometimes remind me of sometimes when I'm without coffee, so slow. Exactly. Hey, Aviation Geek, you be having that slow motion. You know, like you put your iPhone in slow motion to capture you, man. Every step be slow. Alright, she looks like she's acting right now. Hopefully everything comes on board. Don't forget, man, I think what happened is every time X-Plane starts, it likes to rewrite an any file. Rewrite the any file for whatever reason. Laugh in loud. Okay, same as your pedals. Okay, got you, Aspiring. Man, you guys are cool, man. Appreciate y'all hanging out with your boy. Having a good time with the boys. We for sure got Green and Stellar flying along with Leo Sticks 86. Who else is flying with? Oh, that's all right, baby. It's okay. It hasn't been open that long, mama. That's right, man. You and Leo been getting it in, Stella. Y'all's third leg because y'all some real G's. All right. All right. Stella says, well, it's first leg of the day because it's not Thursday for him anymore. It's already Friday. TGIF for you, Stellar. TGIF for you, Leo. TGIF for a lot of you guys, man. Here on the west side, it's only 10:48. Looks like she's acting right now, boys. So let's just hit OK. Exit off of that, and we should have a decent load up. Oh, Stella says it's Thursday. Well, no TGIF for you yet, man. You trying to get ahead of the gun. Aviation Geek says it's Friday there. TGIF to you, Av Geek. You know what's up. Don't worry about this, y'all. This is some other sceneries that they actually render right, but they don't necessarily report correctly positions to the aircraft. That's what's up. All right, y'all. We made it here. Let me go ahead and finish filing my flight plan. All right. Whoo! It's nice to look at that. We're in the Delta gates. That's because we gangster. You know what I'm saying? We gangster with it. There's the American plane over there. Perhaps I should have stayed over there. We borrowed a gate from Delta. Don't mind us. Don't mind us at all. Thank you, Delta, for being so kind. Bruh, it's 1 a.m. All right, y'all. Let me file the flight plan, man. Okay, passengers. We're going to say 210 for this leg. Freight is going to be... Okay, we'll do 7 on the freight. Altitude, which y'all boys, let's see, 390. It's odd. I think I'm doing 390 myself. Okay, we're gonna do 210 packs, 390 on the altitude. Cost index 75. Let's go ahead and generate that. Okay, in the meantime, I do owe you guys some information. Okay, there we go. You guys got your new flight information up there. All right, and while I'm about to file the flight plan, before I do so, let's get on board and let's get her ready to go here. So what we're going to do first is you always want to go to ground, check maintenance. Maintenance has been successfully hooked up. We want GPU, gate config. Let's do chocks. Boom, boom, boom. Waste unit, we don't need that. We need to come over here to airplane. We need to do open, 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 which is cool. Now we can come up top, y'all. All right. Standby power's on. We're gonna get them bad boys going. Utility bus. Available power. We're gonna put our position on, as well as let's get the IRS is aligning. And then we're gonna come down here, of course. Okay, let's do this. Position initialization. Kilo, Sierra, Foxtrot, Oscar. Boom. Boom. And boom. Alright, now we can file our flight plan. And let's get our Pack X going, and then we'll be jumping on. Start flight. Boom. Yes. Let's make sure it looks good. 39,000 feet. All right. And that looks good here. We do have in-flight entertainment. Boom. Let's get this as well. Okay, we said 210 on the packs. And we're going to do 7 on the weight. And la gasolina, dame la gasolina, dame la gasolina. All right, 45,952. Y'all know what that sounds like to me. Sounds like 46,000 pounds of fuel to your boy. All right, and let's enter that. Bye, y'all. You could probably go up on the cargo, to be honest with you, because I did plan cargo for 8. 210, 8, 46. Let's do it. Oh, no fuel truck. All right, plane is being loaded. Let me pre-file. Pre-file is done. Now we can get back on the VATSIM network, which you find, folks. All right, let's get on that boom boom room. So this is how we do it. This is the actual microphone. Let's get that one up and get that one up. Now we'll switch the mic to the boom boom room. Radio check on the boom boom room. This your boy Dre. Last call on aircraft, your mic is muted.
My bad. This your boy Leo. 5x5.
Thank you, good sir. Happy you flying with us, big dog. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Great stream, bro.
You know it, bro. You know it. I'll be honest. I'm trying to tell. I might nod off a little bit in chat, but I'll be there.
Hey, no worries, bro. I'm gonna be kicking it with wifey here and there, monitoring comms. So you know, it's about we got about 2 hours and 59 minutes on the flight. So you a soldier, dog, and that's why I ride with you, homie. You body about it, so I like that.
Man, shit. As much as I'm feeling for United tonight, they might as well cut me a check. I'm pulling a full day.
For real, for real. You don't even need no interview. Tell them go back, watch the stream, and hire you straight in, dog.
Right.
Hey, I know you thought I was about to do another San Diego.
Bro, just go back and watch the end of my stream when I was watching y'all come in. I said that. I was like, oh man, go around. I was like, oh no, he's going for it.
Oh yeah, I knew I had it. I knew I gotta get this thing off autopilot a whole lot quicker because the trim seemed like they react a little bit slower coming right off of autopilot. So that was the thing, but we got her down.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I need to set up the AP disconnect button because I don't have one. I'll be having to reach over in the cockpit.
Roger, like me. All right, y'all. So we do have the aircraft is definitely finding its.
We got tagging along. Is Green going? Green and Stellar, are they going?
Yeah, I believe Green and Stellar are both going. Green said he definitely flying, so I'm gonna get outside the aircraft in a minute and see if I can see his aircraft.
Okay, I'm United 1286, so.
Okay, roger that, United 1286. And Green said he's Cathay Pacific 1877. And I think our boy Stellar, he said he was going to be, I think, Delta or something like that.
That's the verb.
All right, y'all, let's go ahead and load up the FMC.
You just let me know when you're ready to push back, big dog. I'm 100% ready to go.
Okay, roger that. We getting FMC all done up now, and then I think we're going to take one, I believe, left for departure is what they usually take here.
Yeah, I lied. I planned for 28 left.
That's fine, too. 28 left is fine, too. I think I'm going to take the ones. I fly in here quite a bit, so I know what they got in their stew. I know how to stir it. They usually land on 28 left, depart on 1 left.
Alright, I might recalculate for that. It's only 7,600 feet. Alright.
I'm gonna help you take it off. Yeah, no worries. Hey, stay with your 28 left, dog. It's no big deal. Green said he loading up right now. Come here, baby.
Roger.
There you go, mama.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find
Once I get up, it's me and you, kid.
Your larger carry-on items.
Alright, I'm looking forward to spending some time with my wife on this flight.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the open.
Yeah, Aviation Geek says flight level 340. Here, let's get that off. Alright, everybody. Let's get the rusty dusty. Oh, you know what we got to do here? We got to come to Enhanced Skyscapes. Boom.
So that way other passengers can get by.
And KSFO.
Exit row. Please review the exit responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
Anytime, bro. I mean, that was a fun flight. Anytime.
So that way you can be reseated.
Okay, Leo says he's going 370.
But we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you.
Yeah, like it is here. It's freaking 2 a.m. Eastern time for me.
And that's a 7-foot. And you know what? United 1286. I think I'm 28 left too. This is a big boy. This is a heavy body, and the the runway 28 left is going to be appropriate for us because of the size of the aircraft. We heavies, basically.
I 100% agree. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know about that, bro. We might be making a clip reel.
Yeah, I normally fly a smaller, like a 737 or Airbus out of here, so I have to evaluate it. You're right. I'm taking 28 left too, man. We don't want no clip roll, man. We can't do far. All right, y'all. So we're doing the trucking too. So our departure is on the trucking too, and we have no ATC, so we'll just stay right here for the truck-in 2. But if we did, we can see top altitude is 190, and 28 left is still appropriate. Climb left heading 284, so that's what we're going to do. And from Minneapolis, bada bing, bada boom, let's check that out quick. We're going to get the meta for both places. Alright, altimeter here is 299.8. Winds 270.19, still pretty gusty. Minneapolis is 130. So let's look and see what Minneapolis is talking about on the search here. I believe there are runways perfectly for that that arrival on the Torgy 3. I arrive on that quite a bit when I go there. So oh yeah, it's 12 right and 12 left. We'll definitely be probably taking 12. Well, we could probably land. That's pretty short. We're going to take 12 right just because of our weight. So,
Mic checking the boom boom roll.
So
5x5, big homie. 5x5.
I'm talking about.
Hey, so I got winds in Minneapolis out of the basically southeast at 9 knots. So for this aircraft, Leo, and I think you're going to take the same. I'm taking 12 right in Minneapolis off the Torquay 3.
Say that again, Drake. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I'm looking at Minneapolis. The winds right now are 130 at 9, so the winds are southeast. And runway 12 left is 8,200 feet. 12 right is 10,000 feet. So I'm going to go ahead and take 12 right for my landing into Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yeah, I think that's what I set too. 12 right.
Alright, I'll take 12 right as well, because I was going to take 12 left officially.
Yeah, you know, if you got a smaller bird, 12 left would be just fine, but we rolling these big bodies, so we're going to go ahead and go into the to 12 right.
That's true.
All right, so since we have the big body, let's go up. The transition is Orca, and we're taking 28 left. Let's execute that. Let's come back to the route.
I don't know if this is applicable to the flight sim, but I'm getting some NOTAMs that 12 right is closed.
In Minneapolis, 12 right is closed. Well, I mean, otherwise it'd be a crosswind, or we better be on our P's and Q's landing on 12 left, because I can tell you Minneapolis, St. Paul is quite frequently very gusty.
We're on your time now.
Okay, disregard that. I'm seeing the effective times. These are real world NOTAMs that I'm getting, so just disregard that.
Okay,
Good
roger that.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318, which serves to Minneapolis. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 58 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and
We'll
stowed.
execute
If you have
that.
not already, please
Let's go to
fasten your
legs,
seatbelt
make
and
sure there's
verify
no
it is low and tight
discontinuities.
across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Krug, Zesty, boom. Okay, so we looks like we got a good flight plan there, guys.
Have
So
you
that's
seen
good.
that approach into 12 right?
Yeah, I've flown it quite a bit.
What's going on with it?
It looks like, I don't know, on this 4-flight chart, I'm about to check it out on Navigraph right quick and see what it's looking like.
Yeah, when you come off the star into the approach, it happens very quickly getting into 12 right, I can tell you that.
What are you using for, are you using just vector as the final, or are you using one of the final initial approach fixes?
I believe I use an initial approach. Hold on, let me pull up the chart for you. Let's see here.
'Cause you got 2.
Approach, we want arrival, and I'm going to tell them right now, because I've flown it in Minneapolis. It's not the easiest to fly into either, I can tell you that. Let's see, Torgy, boom, boom, boom. See, we're going to go Torgy straight in, and for 12.
Look at the actual ILS approach. That's what I'm wanting to know.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, so the transition off of the star, you want to go to Krug. If you do that on your star, to Krug, that's what you want. To Krug, and let me look at the approach now. And then the approach for 12 right. So it should be seamless, because you should have planned for your initial approach fix Krug. It'll automatically be seamless in your FMC. So on your star, if you select Torgy 3, then select UFTA for your transition, then it'll give you your VIA. Your VIA will be Krug on your star. And on your approach, you'll see Krug as your initial approach fix. So if you do that, it'll be seamless, and the FMC will basically fly it for you. So,
Okay.
So yeah, Krug is the key. All right, y'all. So we got that situated in
Got it set.
Okay, roger that. And the only reason I know that, boys, I used to live in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and that's where I did a lot of my flight simming. So I know It's a little bit of a weird how the approaches and the departures are there, but it's a pretty good airport.
Yeah, it just looked like it was bring you in on the ILS, like damn near at minimums. That's what it looked like. But now I'm seeing it's actually 11.2 miles out. So the localizer in the glass slope actually goes out a fair bit.
Right, you're exactly right. All right, temperature here, guys, is 15, and don't mind me, I'm going to get you guys here in the chat in a minute, but it is 15 degrees Celsius, so we'll get that in there, and we'll get our center of gravity in there, as well as we will select on our V speeds, and don't forget, we have to come down, just hit execute on that, and then we'll go to legs over here. And our V speeds, of course, we're going to have to do the same thing. We're going to come right here. V speeds are going to come up here, so we are going to put our first V speed of V1 is 133. You got to hit the enter. Then the next speed is our rotation speed of 140. Then our climb out safety speed V2 is going to be 149, folks. Okay, there we go. Let us go up top. And we're going to turn the fuel pump on there, and we're going to get the APU on now. And the APU is coming on. We can already go hit the generator on, so it'll seamlessly switch over. Now we can come down here and click on this right one. And we'll see the APU coming up. Let's go ahead and come over here to our glare shield.
What's your cruise level, boys? I'm at 350.
390 for American 318.
37 for United 1286.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so there is that. We know runway heading is 284. All right.
374, Cathay 1877. Also, what runway are we looking like we're going to be using in Minneapolis? 12 right. Beat that 12 right.
Yeah, green. Do 12 right. Off of your star, the Torgi 3, select Krug for your VIA after your transition of UFTA, and then on your approach, you'll see Krug. It's a seamless transition from your star onto the ILS for runway 12 right. Alright, so we got that going on, guys. We are verifying the APU is already up and going, so now we can disconnect the external power there.
And we don't choose easy, we go hard. Display.
Sound like Pinky. Alright, so let's close all the doors. Let's also get the GPU up. We can get rid of the, because the aircraft plane is loaded as you see there. Get rid of the chocks, folks. And basically get ready to push back. So now what we need to do, folks, is Minneapolis elevation, I believe, is right at about 1,000 for the landing. But we can get that. That's for our pressurization. We are going to be on auto. Okay, I don't know why it's tripping doing that, so let's come here.
.842 is your landing altitude.
Thank you, sir. I knew it was somewhere close around there. 842, so we'll go 840.
I just wanted to confirm that we're going out at 28 left.
That is correct. 28 left is what we're leaving on. Get the APU bleeds on. Let's get all of our hydraulics on. Boom, boom, boom. We can put the generators on once we get everything going. And just FYI, American 318 is getting ready to push back, boys. No smoking, auto.
We've already got the tail cooked up. United 1286 heavy, we're pushing back as well.
Roger that. Okay, so let's get this armed as well, folks.
Alright, we're just about ready. catch up with you guys. I need about 10 more minutes to finish up.
Okay, we'll go slow, Green. We'll go slow, and that'll give us some spacing. So we'll go slow here, okay? No man left behind, Green. No man left behind.
I'm just wondering if he logged in. That's why he ain't ready.
Not the slow log on. All right, y'all. Let's check the chat before we get out of here. Everybody's doing good. Appreciate y'all riding along with your boy. Let's go ahead.
Always talking that shit.
You know he is. Let's get our. Let's get our.
Wouldn't be me if I didn't.
Let's get our transponder on. Let's get the transponder on. And let's do our shift 8 now. So our taxis, we're basically just going to take it straight down there. Let's go ahead and look at the taxi route here in San Francisco. So we'll push back and we'll take, basically, we're going to push back, come in here in Bravo, and we will pick up Foxtrot 1, which merges on to Foxtrot and take it all the way down to Foxtrot, the base of the runway. So Foxtrot 1 is what we're looking for. Let's get the push tug.
Okay, push cart on the way.
Alright, you guys can see that gate is coming back.
Here we go.
You can see we got our beacon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration.
Alright, and let me make sure my active sky is all good to go.
You paid the fuel bill, right?
And tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt,
for some reason I keep thinking this is
we
Unicorn.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this
Brake is
aircraft.
set.
Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need
Okay, we
to
got a weather
evacuate the
update
aircraft,
here.
floor level lighting will guide you towards
Alright,
the
let's
exit.
make sure that
In
brake
the
is
event
on.
of a loss
Okay, here
of
we go,
cabin
guys. We're
pressure,
going to
an
switch this
oxygen
to the
mask will
engine.
drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the
And
mask
get
towards
this
you,
bad boy
place it
going. Let's
firmly
start the
over
right
your
side
nose and
first,
mouth.
calling out
Secure the
starting
mask
right
stand
side.
behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally.
Alright.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your
You can
favorite
see it's in
one.
motion there.
But secure your mask and then assist others.
Get
Keep
that
your
to
mask
RTO.
on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely
And let's
event
not
of a water
forget,
damage,
guys,
the
that
life
our
vest is located in a pouch
altimeter
under the seat or between the armrests.
is
When instructed
boom,
to
boom,
do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
boom,
the vest.
29908.
Place it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouth.
29908.
Inflation.
Engine's coming
The
up.
strap is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all
Okay,
devices must be in
29908.
airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time.
Leave it in
Please
the auto.
securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
And we'll go ahead and start that left engine. You can see rotation there.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Okay, we got
again,
weather
and hope you
on.
enjoy your flight.
We got traffic on, which is good. All right. So now what we could do, guys, this isolation valve portion of it stays open all the time, so we're going to close that, put the bleeds off, the engine, and get all of our temperatures up to where they need to be. All right. All the temperatures in the cabins look good. Cockpit doors like no smoking and seat belts is on. We do have our fuel pumps. We don't have anything in the center tank. All of our hydraulics and our yaw damper are on, and everything is up top is looking good, man. Let's go ahead and get our runway turnouts on and our nose gear. And just for the heck of it, let's get that. Let's select our flaps to 5. Flaps are selected to 5. Rejected takeoff is given. And San Francisco, actually, you know what? Let's go over and do it the right way. We need to actually be reporting on Unicom. Okay, that's the boom boom room. Let's put this one 1228. Let's just switch the mic over. And San Francisco traffic, American 318, Boeing 767-300 will be taxiing runway 28 left via Foxtrot 1 Foxtrot for departure on the Truckin' 3 departure for San Francisco. Alright guys, I'm just communicating on 122.8. After I depart, I'll be back on the boom boom room.
Roger, I've always made my taxi call. I'm taxiing down towards you. I'll go back over to 228 as well.
Okay, that's affirmative for
We'll
American
go ahead and do
318.
the same thing.
Okay, roger that. Alright, let's make sure everything is executed as far as the flight plan, which we do have it. It's not giving us LNAV and VNAV, so let's just get closer to the runway, and then she should give us the LNAV VNAV option. And everything else is looking good up here, guys. Oh, the reason why it's not giving it to us, we'd have our flight directors on, so there's a little snafu. LNAV VNAV, there we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do our flight controls check. Full rudder right, rudder left, toe brake, full up, full down, full right, full left, everything neutral. And let's go to Minneapolis, guys. And we are out of here.
Traffic, United 1286 Heavy. We're holding at Bravo and Foxtrot for company traffic.
Okay, roger that. American 318 is now taxiing. We'll be merging on the Foxtrot 1 for taxi to runway 28 left for San Francisco traffic. Alright, you can see.
I'm sorry, I meant to say group traffic, not company traffic.
Roger that. We the same company. I knew exactly what you meant, big dog. Appreciate you for the professionalism.
No, we not the same, bro. You're American. I hate American. I'm United. We not the same, bro.
We are the same because you are American, so haha.
Okay. You got me there.
You better get it right the first time.
He said you better get it right the first time. Oh my goodness. Crossing the runway, we didn't put on our strobes. And San Francisco traffic, United or American 318 crossing runway 1 right on Foxtrot 1, continue taxi to runway 28 left. You almost had me saying I was United there, boy.
Hey, we are united. United we stand, divided we fall, right?
Hey, touche, right back at me, you American, and we're united.
United is the best airline in the United States. What happened to that ball? Hell no.
Sure is nice being able to look out the cockpit and see something.
Hey, don't fake, bro. That was a pretty dope night flight we just did.
No, yeah, I did like it. It was a great dope night flight, but when you get back and see some stuff in the daytime, it sure is nice. But I do like night flying. I'm going to do more of it streaming.
agree. I said the same thing. And then watch, the next 10 of our streams is going to be day flights.
You know you telling the truth. We ain't doing no night flights, boy.
No, sunset in the night for the approach.
Hey, but I have been practicing in DCS doing some night flying. That is nice.
Agreed.
So, boys, flying time here is 2 hours and 59 minutes. Your boy Captain Dre will be in and out of the flight deck.
That's affirmed. Me too. But I'll have my ears on the whole time.
Same here. So, guys, for y'all riding along, we are flying with the boys. This is a longer flight, so I will be hanging out with the lovely, lovely missus, but monitoring, of course. And as we get closer, it'll be all game on, simply because flying into Minneapolis, everything happens really quick.
San Francisco traffic, Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavies. I'll be pushing back from Gulf 98. We'll be taxiing via Delta, Foxtrot to runway 28 left for departure straight to the east.
Gio said y'all can have MSP. I'm only American outside the bathroom, but inside the bathroom I'm European. Aviation geek, you silly dude.
Yo, personally, I don't know how to fly. I'm not gonna get it. San Francisco traffic, Delta 2594, taking the runway 28 left via Alpha Foxtrot.
And San Francisco traffic, American 318 on Foxtrot is entering runway 28 left for departure, immediate departure on the truck in 2. We'll call clear of runway for San Francisco traffic. Alright, guys.
Should call clear. UAL 495 is about to land on runway 28 left.
Okay, roger that. Good call. I'm glad you did call. I am pretty much still safe for the runway, so please don't touch down early or you will collide with me. But have a safe landing there, United 495. We got you visual.
We will try to have a nice landing, United 495.
Alright, so good thing he finally did make the call out. He should have called earlier, hopefully, but he did.
United 495. Next time, you don't have to be so nice. Just tell them they're whole short bars for a reason.
Yeah, I like that. I like that recommendation, especially when all calls were made right when they were supposed to. It's all good. I got him on there, so I'm glad he responded on the inbound. So don't listen to that other guy. He doesn't even know how to tie his shoestrings yet.
He's a little slow, I got Damn.
Looking good, United 495. Bring her home.
And secure the airplane and go on into dispatch. Just give him my number. I'll put a couple comments on your report.
Possible pilot deviation.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, dude.
Looking good, United 495. San Francisco traffic, American 318 lining up, runway 28 left. We'll wait and hold short for departing aircraft. Or arriving aircraft. Okay, guys, lights are on.
The fuck happened to my rudder?
Uh-oh.
He might need to go to the United office for more than that number there, United 1286. He might need to go for some counseling.
He's going down, boys.
Deviation, though. Clear, maintenance there, United.
Alright, everybody, we lining up and waiting.
United 318, good luck.
Is that for American 318?
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir. And American 318 is on 28 left, lined up, waiting for United 495 to vacate the runway. Alright, in the meantime, guys, let's get our auto throttles on.
Traffic, United 1286, we're holding short. Number 2 for departure after the arriving Delta 999. We'll be departing on the Truckin' 2 Orca transition, San Francisco traffic.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 2594.
Clock started.
Runway 28 left.
And
Sure.
San Francisco traffic, American 318 is now initiating takeoff roll, climbing on the truck into Orca transition for you San Francisco traffic. All right, y'all, let's get it.
Hurry up, boy. Got a man on final.
She rolling, she rolling, she rolling. Kicking in some right rudder here, guys.
We're down at 1286 heavy to Delta 999. How far are you out, bro?
And rotate.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Gear is
Caution,
coming up.
Terrain.
Yo, leader, I think you have enough room.
I think I do too, but I still need to give him like a minute to get out.
Okay, we are up, boys.
It's true, and he ain't responding either.
Right on those flight directors.
Late night amateurs.
San Francisco traffic, United 1286 heavy. He's going to be lining up on 28 left for immediate departure on the truck into San Francisco traffic.
Damn, you sound professional.
San Francisco traffic, American 318 climbing on truck in 2. It's clear of runway 28 left. Have a safe takeoff, boys. Alright, guys, into the fog we go. Let's go ahead and get that nose gear off. We'll leave everything else on there, guys. Flaps are up and clean. We are climbing on the truck in 2. Let's go ahead and try to make a nice little flyby here. Yeah, Aviation Geek says Leo's still potty training. He said he's still potty training. All right. Get a little wing view here.
Runway are taking.
And she is rolling. We'll come back and do a behind the wing view as well. Flaps are up and clean, guys.
San Francisco traffic, United 1286 heavy. It's clear of 28 left. Departing to the
And we do have terrain on.
Final call, San Francisco.
Terrain is not an issue. Let's see, traffic, boom, boom, boom. I guess terrain comes on by default. Let's see, we got
Francisco
traffic.
traffic. Cathay Pacific 1877 heavy is taxiing via Alpha to Foxtrot to runway 28 left for departure. San Francisco traffic.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 2594. We have enough room to take off on runway
weather.
28 left.
Okay, so weather's on. I think we should be fine there, guys. Welcome back on to American Flight 318, and we are up and at 'em, guys. We are going to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
All grand traffic, southwest.
We are departing the San Francisco area.
Runway 30 via uniform, whiskey 1. All grand traffic.
Climbing on the VNav. Let us okay. There goes our Orca transition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet.
Almost to
You can now turn on
10,000,
your
not quite a
larger
bit.
portable electronic devices. As a reminder,
See our top of
please
climb
keep your
there.
seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If
And
you wish to
departing
connect to the
aircraft,
Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small
American
fee for internet
318 will be
access.
switching over to
We
the
do
boom
offer
boom room. See you on the
complimentary
channel.
in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
See you.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and
Excuse
you'll
me,
be
sir,
able
what
to
is a
access our
boom
wide
boom room?
range of free live TV.
That's G14 classified, sir. You'll have to ask your congressman about it.
You gotta work for the government.
You do now. Alright, so
I'm snitching.
plenty of them out there.
You don't have to because we ain't giving up.
Alright. So we're on the boom boom room, guys.
For all of you guys to call.
We all need it. We all need some help. Oh my goodness. Alright, everything is off up top. We are on the way with no delay, no fuel in the center tanks. And yeah, not a bad takeoff, guys. Not a bad takeoff at all. Not a bad takeoff at all. I must say I need to see something because
Check, Delta 2594, because of radio check.
5x5. Welcome back to the boom boom room, homie.
Let's go.
Let's get it. All right,
I
y'all.
don't know, but I just might even go to bed.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with some night night. Okay, that's armed.
Hit the bed.
That's armed there. Okay, that's what it was. So that's armed when you just put it all the way down. Cool, got it. Got it, got it. And we are continuing our climb, folks. Let's go ahead and get those tunes back on for you.
Got a 1286 checking in on the boom boom room comms.
5x5.
Welcome back to the boom boom room. Hey, light up them Cubans, light them up. Sip on something brown with a little bit of ice on it and lean back like we do. Hey, Basic Geek says, nicely done, appreciate you. No doubt. Appreciate y'all boys flying along. We gonna get this. Minneapolis don't know. They got a hurricane coming to them.
If you ain't know, you know now. Hey, what is your indicated climb speed right now? I just want to make sure we stay, keep our spacing.
Okay, for American 318, indicated climb speed is 307 indicated right now.
Okay, I'm running 298.
Okay, that's a roger. We're getting ready to pass transition altitude now, so we'll be picking up a little bit of speed as the higher we get. Okay.
Okay, what are you cruising at? I mean, what is your, cause I got you out about 11 miles. I want to get a little farther, so I plan on cruising at 0.80. But I'll keep it a bit slower until we get the spacing out a little bit.
Okay, roger. I'm flying cost index 75. FMC's got me maxed out at 0.821, so we should be fine on speed. Not to mention, I'm flying flight level 390.
Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure you around there first, brother. It's your show.
Okay, roger that, but that's a negative. It's our show. I joined your show, so it's still our show. Remember, united we stand, because we're all Americans.
Fucking ass.
You know I ain't gonna act right.
Hey, kids should be in bed, so we ain't tripping.
You ain't lying, and that's a firm. Kids are in bed. Wifey made sure of that. I'm about to rub my wife's shoulders airborne, so y'all might want to close your eyes here in a little bit. Look at that view out there, guys. We are rolling.
In the boom boom room for real.
Hey, you ain't lying. Just like the other day when we was flying executive, man, I was scared to sit on that tray table after you was done using it.
Oh man.
I'm not sipping, I'm chugging a 2-liter Mountain Dew, LOL. Oh, that's what's up. Alright, y'all, she is doing good. Once we get up to cruise, we'll be listening to music and we'll monitor the boom boom room. But other than that, I will be spending time with the wife, and you guys will be able to enjoy. And of course, we'll be checking back in and out with you guys. But I'll wait till we get up to cruise in order to do that. Flying time today is 2 hours and 59 minutes, in which we're already 10 minutes into that, so we're good to go.
Did you check the Discord DM? I saw you. I sent you the videos.
Okay. Yeah, I got them. I'm gonna check them out right now.
Alright, I want you up here, huh? That cross my man.
I wish they got to me while the stream was still going. I would have loved to show them.
Alright, let's see. Gear is up and stowed. Flaps are all the way up and confirmed, of course, which we already did. We're just running back through it again. Auto brakes are in the off position. We have passed transition altitude, so we are in a standard of 29902 on the first officer and the captain's side.
And yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily a VC or anything. I mean, I fly for several VCs, but yeah, I'll message you or whatever whenever whenever we set something up.
Alright, ain't no telling what Leo did in the executive jet. Just glad I didn't have to clean it out. Right, clean it out and clean it up.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, that's why just make sure you're in the Discord.
Hopefully,
Discord and,
he gave a courtesy wipe.
I usually try to post my lives a few hours or maybe even a day before. And then I'll message. Oh, I know what group you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I know what group you're talking about.
Yeah, like I'm in the Discord server and like that's why I joined so early. And I'll be getting ready so early because I get the notice too.
Roger that. Stand by.
Alright, y'all, we are flowing. Flowing, flowing, flowing. That's what we're doing, y'all. Trying to see if Green made it up yet. Cool, we got Stellar rolling. We got El Senor Leo Sticks, 86 right behind us, which is 86. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think Green made it up yet. But he is moving.
If I was Green, I'll be hitting what we call the Southwest of B1 taxi.
Okay, it looks like Green is just about to the threshold. He's taxiing, so he's not far behind.
Yeah, roger that. Appreciate you. I was just kind of checking VATSIM. I saw he had a ground speed of 12, so I figured he was taxiing. That'll give us some good disbursement, and once we get there, I'll just go ahead and set it up and catch all y'all boys on approach and get y'all landing and touching down.
Roger that. I doubt if they may not be there, but just be advised, we do have Minneapolis Center on right now.
Right. Well, if they monitoring us, they may be. They may jump off and then jump on because they see a little few aircraft coming. But I appreciate that. We'll keep an eye on that, big dog.
Roger.
I'll be looking out for like the centers and stuff while I'm asleep.
Alright, y'all, so let's come over here. You can see we did pick up speed as promised.
I talk a lot of shit, like I may end up going to sleep, but I don't know, dog. I think I got me a second wind. I might just be sitting here.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hey, as long as we keep the convo going and check in with each other from time to time, it's all good, man. That's the good thing about these long flights with no ATC. We can chit-chat, take breaks, and then come back and do it again.
Yeah, definitely.
And American 318 is now passing through flight level 343 all the way up to 390. Just giving you guys a heads up in case you guys are getting close of my altitude. I think we're all good to go for spacing and distance, so we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. I got you out at 20 miles now, so I think we're good. I'm gonna check my optimal and see what it says once we get up here. I might step up. I mean, I'm already at 3.7, but we'll see what the FMC says.
Okay, that's a firm. What? How many packs and what weights you running? I think I got 210 packs on here and 8,000 in the cargo, so it's kind of still light with the cargo anyway.
I only got one P1 right now, but you gotta remember, I'm in the 400.
Oh, right. Yeah, so you're a little bit bigger than me.
Shoot, I'm running the 173 9-port sticks for the weights, and I got like 176 passengers.
Nice.
Did you say 476?
100.
I was going to say, god damn, bro, what are you flying, the 380?
That man was flying the Hippo, carrying all them passengers.
I call it the duck because of the wings. Looks like a goose or something.
All right, not much to go, and then I will be chillaxing, giving you guys a great view, hopefully out the window.
You said you was going to bed right before the flight.
Say that again?
So let's just check our flight route.
You was going to go to bed before the flight.
I did, but I mean, I got to thinking, I was like, they flew with me, I gotta fly with them. I'm always not flying, so I gotta fly with my guys a little bit.
Hey, that's much appreciated, big homie. That's what's up, man. We appreciate it. But if you was tired, we understand it too, man. We know you be grinding with the new baby, with the job, so but we definitely appreciate it, and that's why I made it a point to jump on your stream with you, man, because ain't nothing like flying with the homies.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, you know me, I probably would have laid down for a little bit, probably still might, but hey, I'm up. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, I'm off.
That's what's up, homie.
Would it be?
Man, Leo, I feel you. That's why I had to join you up for that first leg, too. You feel me? I gotta support you.
Okay, we're looking good. Look at that wonderful approach.
Appreciate it, guys.
Oh yeah, it was definitely fun, my G. It was definitely fun, and hey, at least we ain't gotta text each other tonight. Are you flying? Because we already are.
Facts. Logging off, Leo.
What's up, Green?
What are you talking about? Oh, somebody thought Leo was leaving or something. Well, if you got off the ground and in comms range sooner, you would have heard the whole conversation. So you know, we trying to see your ass. You just wait. It's gonna be.
All right, guys, we are at cruise. All right, Conga Line, your boys at cruise, indicated 253, Mach 0.817, flight level 390. I will be monitoring the chat, so but I will be pretty much around. I'm about to spend a few minutes with the wifey, but I am monitoring chat, boys, so feel free to chat it up.
All right, fellas, I'm just coming out. I'm at 13.6, climbing to 370, man, so I'll be pulling up the rear, but
all right, everybody, I am here. I'm with my lovely wife, so I will be monitoring comms and the chat. So we can basically, actually, let's do one thing first. Let's go ahead and set up a behind the wing view as well.
Take advantage of that tailwind shit.
Okay, we'll toggle the control panel.
Across the ground right now.
Unable to find
Yeah, I'm loving
VID18.
that.
Okay, so this next one will be
Train's
18.
actually a little bit faster up at 3.9. He's got 5.17, it looks like.
Yo, Green, I want to let you know that my cruising gonna be 350 at 0.7 knots.
Pretty nice cockpit. I mean, cabin too, guys.
0.7? What are you in, bro?
7.3.
Yeah, hey, Basic Geek says enjoy your background. Hey, but I'm still here, Half Geek. I'm just gonna be kicking it here with the lovely lady, man, since she's always supporting me.
I'm gonna try to speed it up, but I don't know if I can go any faster than 0.77.
Premium drinks are available
At
for a
least we
small
have to
charge.
get 0.80.
Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Are you flying it again?
3700.
He's flying with 170 something passengers on that. That's why his weight. That's why he can't get no more than what he's got. He's heavy.
Let's throw some of the mugs out.
That's what I said. That's what they make a back door for, dog. You better throw some of the mugs out. Green over there flying for China's finest, baby. They know they hired Green boy for a reason, so they can acclimate to the United States.
No, they asked us what other business would sound like. And I got a feel the X-Plane 12's A330 gonna be much better than JAR's.
At this point, every A330 is better than JAR.
I agree. I mean, I have the JAR A330. I mean, it's got a crap ton of mods on it that I've, done to upgrade it. It's not that bad, but yeah, I agree. I think the A330 is gonna be way better than that. And then think about it. Somebody's gonna pick it up, maybe even Zevo. I don't know if Zevo has any will to do an Airbus, but we'll see.
Cameras say,
Don't get me wrong, the 330,
unable to
this JAR
find
A330 really is
17.
not bad. It's just quirkier than I talked to. I actually talked to Jay Rover myself, and he was telling me he was going to do some updates to it, but I do have, like you said, some mods to it. But I mean, overall, it really is pretty decent. But I'm just hoping that the X-Plane is better.
Yeah, what we really need is the A330 Neo.
I ain't talking my language.
To be honest, if I ever got the A330 Neo, I'll literally only fly down to.
Agreed.
I would like to see Tullus do a 319 and a 320 Neo, and a 320. I want to be a 319 and 320
Cameras say,
Neo.
I don't think the 319 Neo exists actually.
It does. It does exist. Not a lot of orders for it though. The A320 Neo is the most popular one.
Honestly, I didn't even know the A319 Neo existed.
Okay, it looks like we got our.
I think, the flight factor.
We definitely have our
it took a while to
scenery set up.
cure that FPS issue and the performance issues, but I think Tolis could have made a lot of money off the A320. I mean, yeah, you competing with the flight factor, but I mean, hell, they already made a name for themselves with the A319.
Gio's in the house. What's up, Mama Carras? Man, it was good to fly with you again, Gio, man. I hope you and your family are well. That you staying safe on the road, big dog. Thanks for checking in, man. And yeah, it was a pleasure. Definitely a pleasure having you on board, brother. For the last flight, looking forward to flying with you again, big dog. For Sheezy, post Sheezy.
I feel like you told us UI is quite better than the flight factor A320 because it's more.
All right, you guys. Well, I am most certainly here with you guys rolling. I'm home and Lord just flew with your bumper cloud. Yep, yeah. I'm talking about fly with me again. Glad you're home though, bro, man. Good to hear from you. Good to fly with you, big dog.
I think the Tolis are fantastic. The cockpit looks nice. However, I have a real issue with their textures, especially the wing textures. Like the plane looks good from the outside, but man, jumping the wing view
Got
and look
Captain
like
Geo and professional like a thumper.
You're like, that's not as sharp as it can be.
I agree.
Yeah, that was my camera.
I honestly think like the A321 is
my baby thought something was wrong with it. She was watching the stream and saw the X camera in there, but I took it off. My baby be checking on my stream. I'm coming right now, boo.
All
right, y'all. I'm here monitoring, so y'all enjoy the chat, and I'll be checking in with y'all.
Damn things came out.
I'm hoping that with X-Plane 12 that everybody just kind of optimizes there, maybe X-Plane may automatically do it, but I hope it does change some of the texture of the wings and, just the overall look to give it a much more realistic look.
You were getting stepped on. Say that again, Green?
was saying I'm hoping that maybe with the new lighting and the new system that X-Plane 12 is coming out with, that maybe hopefully some of these planes are maybe they're optimizing so that they'll look a little bit more realistic instead of so kind of cartoonish in certain parts.
Yeah, hope is the word. And let's hope it floats.
Damn, I got a 41 knot tailwind.
I got a 61 knot here at 3.7.
I also have a 63 knot.
Alright boys, I'm gonna back the speed down just a little bit because it seems like I may be catching Dre.
Okay, yeah, roger that. And don't forget, I am at 390, yeah, but if you want to, and I am traveling at .817. What's your cruise, Leo?
I was at .812, but 264 knots indicated, 519 over the ground.
Okay, yeah, roger that. I'm pushing 520 ground speed to Mach .817, so I think we're still good for separation.
Roger that, I just backed off on the ground speed about 6 knots. Just took it from 81 to 80, still making 259 knots and 511 knots across the ground.
Okay, yeah, roger that. That's good. Appreciate you keeping an eye on that. I'll try to keep an eye as well. And again, I'm here and just monitoring the chat, so I'm here, boys. All right, and Aviation Geek says Captain Geo is a professional tire thumper like me. You got that right, and Leo.
Alright boys, I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna take all my stream shit down. I still got my green screen and everything else up. Take all that shit down right quick. I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right, appreciate it.
Alright, see you in a minute. Honestly, I may just go play video games while I wait.
Sorry, bro. Can you speak a little bit louder?
I think I'm gonna end up just playing video games on our way there.
I thought you are playing a video game right now.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I don't want to offend anybody.
I'm about to say them fighting words right there, dog.
Man, you know what, boy, I can't wait till I see this boy down there at that.
You got a few things to talk about.
Yo, got 99% satisfaction on my packs. You beat that.
I don't care about no 99% because I don't give a rise, climb, bumper clock what they do. Shit, sit your ass down because when you in the air, you ain't got no control.
You ain't lying.
Roger that, Green. You're taking it up to flight level 410. What's your cruising speed now?
Yeah, right now I got 523 over the ground, and I'm like doing 0.82. When I get higher, I'll report back and let you know.
Okay, Roger that. And that's good because we're going a little bit slower, so that'll have you catch up to us a little bit anyway.
You guys see this UPS 2985? He's literally passing like right behind me, not even like 2 miles.
Let me see if I see him on VATSIM.
And when I tell you this guy was so close to me here, I think he appeared in my screen out of nowhere.
Alright, I'm gonna step it up 390.
Yo, Green, I want to let you know that I can't go any faster than this.
Oh, that's cool, man. You know, do your thing. Let the shit.
Altitude, bro. Altitude. It should tell you what your max is in the FMC. Try to get your max.
Said our max was actually like 360.
Well, then you have to wait till you get to that, you know, probably burn off a little bit more fuel before you start seeing any really good speeds.
I packed up like a little bit of extra fuel just in case, because I seem to do that with a lot of aircraft and I run out of fuel. Like I did that for the 777 a couple of days ago, and I landed with like 3,000 pounds of fuel left.
Actually, that's good. I mean, that's not bad.
But it still is low though, like 3,000 pounds. Like my engine's basically like, they almost turned off. Like, well, they did turn off before I even got to the gate. And he's better push back to put me in the gate.
thanks everybody from the flight deck for riding along with us today. And we are currently on our way to Minneapolis, St. Paul, in the Twin Cities. We do have a arrival planned on the, I believe it's the Torque 3 arrival on runway 12, right? We've got some of the fellas in tow with us flying tonight. Greenlight, Joystick HOTAS and Stellar FSYT are all G'd up and riding along. If you guys are riding along in the background, thank you for riding along. This is going to be a pretty chill flight. Not a whole lot of commentary. We will be busy in the chat if we start up the chat. Other than that, you boys just here standing by and just want to let y'all know, very appreciative. Y'all riding along. Y'all boys doing good back there?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm installing this damn mouse pad mount for Honeycomb Bravo that I showed on stream earlier.
Yeah, roger that. I caught that. That thing looks pretty nice, bro.
I saw the screenshots that you posted in their live stream, Leo. It looked pretty clean. Are you going to get the LEDs too?
I'm gonna be honest, I heard nothing you boys said because I took the headset off like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. What'd you say?
I said, you going to get the LEDs?
Am I gonna get what?
The LEDs, the ones that change color.
The LED lights that you were talking about on stream too, you can get LED lights for it.
I might, but I have to hit them up and see if there's another way that we can do it. Man, I've got like 2 people, dude, that I met on Etsy that have come to the streams and stuff that are 3D printers. I got all sorts of cool ass mounting ideas. One guy's working on a mount to put my Go XLR Mini underneath the desk. I don't know if you saw how I have my Stream Deck mounted, but I got that mount from the other guy, who was the guy who's working on the Mini mount. But I'm gonna talk to the other guy that came in tonight and see if there's another way that those lights can be mounted, because my honeycomb is mounted underneath the desk, and the thing that he built, it mounts on top of the honeycomb.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's cool, man. That way you'll be able to make your setup even more individualized to fit your needs, man, to have that look. So we're looking forward to see what that looks like, big homie.
Hell yeah, bro.
Man, I'm sitting up here on YouTube watching these frogs, man, trying to eat a hamster the same size as a damn frog.
Things you be finding on YouTube. I ain't gonna lie, me and my wife be watching all types of natural disasters and documentaries on YouTube. YouTube is pretty awesome, man, outside of the flight segment, which is the best, obviously. But yeah, YouTube will keep you busy all day, all night, brother.
Can't even tell you the last time I watched regular TV.
What's that?
Y'all remember cable?
I gave cable up a long time ago with all these streaming services. Me and cable don't get along. I just got cable, high-speed internet, and streaming services. That's all we need up in this crib.
Man, I haven't seen cable or used cable since like, what, 2018? I don't know what y'all use, but you use YouTube TV.
Yo, big up Money, big up Money. Money says y'all must be trying to do a group tour of Paisley Park. Cleo said something like that. Hey Money, man, you better go ahead and get on some X-Plane too. That way we can fly together every night, my G. But yeah, man, thanks for checking out, Money. I figured we better do some X-Plane, do a semi-sub, another long leg here, something different. So I do appreciate you checking it out. But trust you me, DCS will probably be tomorrow and the weekend. So big up to you, man. Big up to you, big dog. Leo says, oh no, shit, you want action, you ought to try land this beast at 26 knot. Course wins like I did earlier, you get high as hell. Money says I'd be the pilot that would walk to the back cabin and ask the passengers, did anyone see the pilot come through here? We can't find them. That's actually kind of funny, man. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, man, we got to get everybody back in DCS so we can do some joint ops, man. I know that much. I need more than 2 Apaches, more than 2 planes. I need 4 or 5 so we can put some real hurt locker on the enemy. You know what I'm saying? Money says 26 knots is manageable. We still got to fly that night weather F-18 long strike mission. Hey, let's do that one next, Money. Let's get up in that F-18 and do some night ops. I'm okay with the F-18 at night for sure. You know, we'll see about the refueling though, but let's do that too, man. You know, I know you're probably making a mission right now, Money. I know you're probably making some crazy mission for us to fly next. So let's see what you got on the pipeline, big dog. That one last night, for sure, I went back and watched it, man. That was fun. It was like, oh man, that mission was super quick. But it was definitely action-packed, man, G. So, yeah, we got to keep it coming, man. 'Cause, man, ain't nothing like sitting there and controlling those planes, man, on the seat of your pants, wondering if a man-pad or a, you know, doggone Sam is going to take you out. So, that's where the real joy is. Even though X-Plane is the bomb, too. So, I love both of those, man. So, we got to get you over here in X-Plane. We got to get the boys more in DCS. How about that? Hey, pretty sure we'll find some way to, well, this is a long flight. Look what we doing, not a whole lot. So, it's a really long flight, you know, or a mission somewhere else. So, that's what's up. Money, that's actually a good idea. It's almost like an X-Plane DCS crossover with long haul. DCS part, refueling, couple targets to take out, and a flight back. So, hey, I'm excited because it's real world. You know, we like that real stuff. So I'm down with it, big dog. So, hey, look, somebody don't refuel when they're supposed to. Guess what? The mission for them will be over. So it will be exciting because refueling is definitely a must on that one. I got you, Money. I got you, big dog. You're going to add a mad twist to it. And if anybody adds a twist, I know what your twists are like, so it will be interesting. There's one part where fuel could end up being critical if we took too long to be tanking. I know that part. I remember you telling me that, so that's why I was saying you got to be on that air refueling game. Which really only applies to me. I think I'm the worst air refuel out of everybody, so but at least I can get in the basket, stay in for a little bit, and get some fuel. So I'm excited to do a mission like that, man. Funny thing was, my wife heard it talking in the background. She's like, "Oh, no more flying tonight." I was like, "Baby, no, not tonight, baby. Look, Money, you about to get me in trouble, dog." I had to tell her, whoa, we're not talking about tonight, baby. She took her hand off my neck. She's gonna choke me out.
Yo, boys, this is Stellar. We're gonna go to bed and we'll see you on the ground.
Okay, roger that, Stellar, man. Appreciate all the support and flying with, big homie.
No problem.
But somebody leaving? Well, if you had heard the whole conversation, you'd know. Alright, motherfucker, you already know.
Stella said he's bowing out for now. He'll see us on the ground. I think he's either going to nap. I don't know if he was logging off, but he said he'll see us on the ground, so I don't think he's going to be up here with us, or he ain't going to be monitoring comms.
I don't know. I think he said he was going to sleep, so I think, yeah, I don't know. He may be waking back up. I don't know.
It's all good. So he need to go night-night.
I'm gonna stay on that.
Right, Money? Right?
Ain't gonna lie to you, man. Waffle House sound kind of good right about now.
You ain't lying.
Right, until she wake up, Money. Now, don't be talking about no Waffle House, because you know I got to get my waffle on tube, bacon, egg, and cheese, and a tall glass of OJ.
Man, look, some cheese, eggs, and some potatoes, man, with a waffle, man, with extra butter, and so that's got that cheap-ass motherfucking syrup. Oh, shit.
Man, I'm about to reroute this plane to Phoenix right now, land at Sky Harbor. Come pick me up, Green. Let's get something to eat.
You ain't saying shit, because the Waffle House right on the other side of the south runway.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
I get the All-Star with the waffle, like the extra waffle. So good.
Hey, and if you're lucky, you get some hood rat activity up in there. So while you eat, you get an automatic show. Because the hood will be up in Waffle House. You can rest assured about that.
You ain't never lied about that. They got a Waffle House right next to the titty bar. One of them.
Oh, you silly Green. Hey, Waffle House know how to place it. They know where their clientele is at.
Damn. You ain't never lied about that.
Wonderful Money saying, "Come on, Dre, turn into Drenzel and just roll inverted." Nah, I'm cool. I'll leave the barrel rolls and the inverted fly for you, Money. You and Hadley. Man, man. Hearing you guys talk about food, now I'm craving. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You guys always make me hungry.
Yo, boy, before I go to bed, I just want to say that I'm going to set it to real time so I know when to wake up for my top of drop.
You said you're setting it to real time?
Yeah, I'm going to set it to real time just so I can see when to be ready for my top of drop.
Roger that.
All right, Money Man, thanks for checking in. Have a great night, big dog. We'll get some more training. He said late night last night and didn't go so well training in the truck today, being so tired. Oh, I know that's, man. Get that rest, man. And we'll get up tomorrow, Money. Appreciate you checking in, brother, and looking forward to flying some ops with you. We got to get Green up in there, get him going with DCS, and then we got to get, you know, the boys back in there. So we really need to fly a nice little joint mission. Not too big, but a little bit bigger than the 2 flight, and make some stuff happen. So get some rest, big dog, and I'll check in with you tomorrow, homie. Dre speaking. Once again, I just want to thank each and everybody for riding along with us today. We doing a late night one with the fellas. They riding along, and your boy is here in the flight deck, just chilling with wifey and monitoring with the fellas. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's late night for you. Just keep us on in the background. We either can entertain you or put you to sleep. But either way, you will be satisfied with the results. Big up to everybody. God bless. Hopefully we have a nice smooth ride on the Minneapolis. on, Captain Geo. Load up. You see what Leo said, man. Load the hell up, man. Load up at Salt Lake City. You'll catch us. Especially the way you fly, Geo. You fly like a rocket. Do it, do it. Do it, do it. Don't be scared, Geo. Don't be scared, man. Executive decision time, dog. Boom, boom, room, comms check. How do you guys read? Like everybody one night and in the boom, boom room. Boom, boom rooms more like a sleeping room. Alright, Gio, we'll let you get away with that, man. Gio, you owe us a flight after you ripped out on your way. Still, Robert, gotta check the time. It's alright, boys. Enjoy. About to go make wifey some coffee and grab a bite to eat. But I'm here riding on board with y'all as well, y'all. So thanks for hanging out. Whether you're flying or not, Gio, support is appreciated, big dog. Bumba clot. Bumba clot.
screen porch. So in love, now you're the one I'm losing sleep for. And I hope the wrong ones slip right through your magic fingers. And I hope we find some way to fall in love like we were. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings from the old days, old days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you in the morning when I'm waking up. Laying in this bed without you has got me lonely and missing your touch. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. Seeing you in sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings for the all days, all days. I've got the summertime blues, thinking about you and me in the way that it used to be. I've got the summertime blues, hoping that you might be still holding on to me. I still do think about you late at night when the sun's going down. Laying in this bed without you feels so different when you're not around. Yeah, you're the only reason I was California dreaming in the first place. And now sundress seasons got me all up in my feelings about the old day. I've got the summertime blues, and thinking of you, thinking of you. Oh, I've got the summertime blues, holding on to you, holding on to you.
tell you guys, man, very enjoyable having y'all on board. Stellar says he should have listened to Aviation Geek start a long haul. Ain't even gonna worry about it yet. Don't worry about that long haul. We got enough of a long haul here. Leo says, I know, right? They always hop off and leave one. Roger that. Still here, standing tall. How about you, big brother?
I'm sitting up here watching Uncle Rural go man chop up some frogs and shit.
That man figuring out his different ways of nourishment. I ain't mad at you. You know, this world might change. You might be eating them frogs one day.
Man, listen to me. That Chinese man said, man, if it is, this motherfucker said, if it is foreign, I must eat it. I said, God damn.
That's why we got the COVID-19 now, eating the wrong things. All right. Stella says, always Atlanta and LA Center, they hop off when I get hot. Pisses me off every time. Like, bro, what's so important you gotta leave now when traffic pick up? Right? If you want ATC to stay on, they come on, they do their 5 minutes and they dip off. Leo has some choice words for one of the controls who cut off in Atlanta with his BA.
Okay, we got 564 miles to go.
Yeah, big dog, we knocking them down just like that, man. Over halfway done already, just like that. Look at me, I was responding on chat when you said that. Yeah, Green, you right, man. We knocking them down. Not far to go now, brother.
Absolutely right.
Right. Fella says when you want them, you'll stay off, they stay on. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Or how about this? They come on, but it'll be the next center over, not even where you landed. You'll be like, oh, come on, man. But as it looks now, I knew Minneapolis wouldn't probably still be on, but they are. So, fellas, y'all can rest assured that they are waiting on us. Hey, it looks like whoever's in Minneapolis, they for sure are waiting on your homies to get in.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Minneapolis Center is still on, and if you look at it, we just gonna be skirting through some weather.
Boeing is that Andrew double day do.
Yep. Stellar better be prepared to be at the controls because it's going to be not too long. We'll be in Minneapolis Center airspace, and I know for sure they're staying on to get us all brought in because there'd be no way they would stay on otherwise this time of night.
I agree.
Hey boys, but we do have that effect. You know, when we jump on the conga line, they always boot up, load up, just like old boy and iHeart, who you still got me laughing on that one, Green.
Talking about that boy.
Yeah, he said that boy. That man said, that boy is right here. Guys, so Minneapolis Center is still on. Let's see. Stellar says, for real, that happened to me and Leo from KIH to Phoenix. Approaching Tower, wow, Fort Worth Center was on, and Houston Hobby was online. None at KIH all around us. Yep, that's how it is, man. They be on left and right. Or, like you said, as soon as you pass to the airspace, then they want to get on. Like, well, I could have used you while I was here, you know? Or, better yet, I'll do one. You load it up, you got your flight ready, you push back from the gate, the ground comes in. Or you about to take off, the tower comes in. Or you're landing, the tower comes on. It says, do something while you on final approach. I done seen it a million times. And I know you boys have too. You be like, come on, man, give me a break. You know, let me land and then do the next guy, especially tower approach. But sometimes they'll have you go around before they even let you just continue the landing. You know what I'm talking about, dog. That's real talk.
Unable to find view ID
just to
6.
see what our top of descent is looking like. See, equalizer, calculated, bada bing, bada boom. We still don't have a top of descent yet here, just because we're still pretty far out. We still have 560 miles to go to Minneapolis, St. Paul, so we can just assume probably within 200 miles there, we for sure will be getting some type of accurate reading with regards to when we will start our top of descent course. And Stellar says I did a flight from looks like that's Japan to KLX. What is that, Tokyo? I think that's Tokyo to KLX. When I tell you, center hopped off as soon as I got to the point where you're supposed to contact them, and I tell you it was perfect timing. They did not want to fool with him and deal with him. I know, man. It's you know, flight sim problems, right? Flight sim problems. But anyway, yeah, guys, like Green says, you know, mileage is just over an hour, basically, of flying time without worrying about a descent at our present speed, which is approximately, what we got here, at 515 ground speed. So roughly, guys, if we were to take that into account, based off of ground speed, then yeah, just a little over an hour, guys, to get there. So, not bad at all, not bad at all. And yeah, pretty smooth ride so far. Nothing as tumultuous as it was with the gusty winds, but Minneapolis can have gusty winds too. There is a seat back here, a jump seat back here, in which you guys can ride on as well as some other functions over here in the back, as you can see here. Some other controls down here, a flight recorder which is off. I didn't know this was. Let's see.
Boy, sleep.
Put that in the norm.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and those are actually, looks like they're modeled. And then here, let's step to the side here. You can see you got your headset and smoke goggles in case there's an emergency here, and then you've got some load selectors here for the different systems. Basically, looks like for the ECAS system there. Yeah, not bad at all. I might have to rock with that 400 too that Leo has, just to see how that thing operates. Just checking some of the textures out here. Not bad at all, y'all. Not bad at all. Stellar says he's not asleep. He's just tired AFK. We know what that is. Yeah, but for sure, Minneapolis Center's on his frequencies 1334. So let's come down here and type in, let's see, we'll do 1334 on this side. Okay, 1334, let's double check that. Yep, 1334 is going to be the frequency. So once we get the notification, he'll give us a new squawk code, and he'll send it to the client, so it'll beep, and then he'll be requested that we contact him on this frequency. So yeah, with that being said, let's go ahead and let's see if this shade is open. There we go. Let's go ahead and reconfirm the weather in Minneapolis. Okay, weather is still matching up with a 12 right landing, 130 for 9 knots, hopefully he doesn't come on and do the real world thing. And but when I contact him, I'm just gonna let him know that we have 12 right plans, and if he wants us to make a change, we can go ahead and make a change then. But man, it's like I said. When I tell you as soon as we land, I'm going to bed. Hey, you ain't never lie. But yeah, watch. He's probably gonna be like, no, that runway's closed in real life, so we need to go 12 left. But hopefully he'll give it to us. But if not, we'll make concessions to go to 12 left, which I don't think he will, but we'll see. We'll see how realistic he wants to be with this joint. But guys, we've been streaming now 5 hours and 6 minutes. Who knew today was going to turn into a quote-unquote long haul for your boy, or long haul hours anyway, streaming. So yeah guys, appreciate all y'all riding along as usual. Gratitude is there. Stellar says he's probably going to give us leeway because we've been up for a while. Well, we hope so. He might be saying I'm going to stick it to him because he's been up waiting for us. Vamos a ver, we will see. And here's the funny thing, dude. This is the only, within the continental United States, this is the only controller on. is in Minneapolis. Yep. He decided to represent and support the late night crew. Yeah, but right now the crazy thing is Minneapolis, there's a weather system to the north and one to the south, which is obviously part of the bigger system, but there's a break in it. So there's a patch of it to the north of Minneapolis, St. Paul, which if it moves slowly or a little bit faster than anticipated, it could give us some problems getting in there. So if we take a look at the winds, what we just checked out here, winds are at 9 knots stable, but I've had plenty of landings in Minnesota that the conditions were equal to what they were in Phoenix and San Francisco. Very gusty and windy. But nonetheless, the ragtag crew is on the way. No delay. For real, bro, like go to bed. Stella, you silly young G. He said, for real, like, bro, go to bed. Right, the one night we actually want you to go to bed, they stay up, dude. Hey, but isn't that the irony of life? You know, that's the irony of life right there, man. Like, you know, it's okay, dude, if you don't want to control the night. We understand it's late, man. Now go to bed. For real. Stella, you stupid dude. He said, shit, I want to go to bed and I'm the pilot, right? Hey, Stellar, man, some people can't take a hint, dude. We fly in extra late, expecting no ATC, man. I think you don't get the message, dude. Nah, it's all good, though. It's all good. I'm just saying that nicely now, just in the off chance that he checks us out on the stream like what happened to Greenlight. He might pop in. He might already be in the stream. We don't even know. He's probably checking YouTube to see who's streaming, and he probably put 2 and 2 together. So we gotta watch out. Greenlight taught us that lesson. Way to go, Greenlight. In case you haven't noticed, I drank some coffee that I made for my wife, and gave me a little boost. Oh man. He said, nah, Green probably doing what he doing with the Right. Green over there, intrigued by some frogs. Oh man. Green just watching his documentaries to protect the ecosystem. Hey yo, Green, did they ever tell you why they did that to your YouTube, or did they fix it?
Oh, but they fixed it, bro. They just came back and said that they realized that I wasn't that I didn't violate any rules or anything, because I just told them I was just a viewer, that I'm not a content creator, so they got it taken care of.
Nice. Well, that's good to hear. You know, man. I thought Big Brother.
How much you pay him?
Hey, I thought Big Brother was hacking Green's account, man. They was about to. Next thing you know, there was about to be paratroopers at his house, talking about hut, and like them boys off the Blues Brothers.
Y'all funny. Hey man, I got a 70 knot, 80 knot tailwind right now at 538 miles an hour to the ground speed.
Let me see what mine is.
There's an 18 knot tailwind right now.
Yeah, I got a 55 knot tailwind coming from heading 275.
Timeline like shit. I got 274 at 55 knots as well.
Okay, Roger, that's pretty active. Well, that's because we run an active sky, and Green is running an active X-plane sky.
Active 10 minutes ago.
He said 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, when they explain 12, come on, I ain't gonna be able to clown me in the key.
Roscoe Pico train. Hey, I was talking about it the other day, that I still can't even believe I used to love Dukes of Hazzard back in the day, but that's because my parents didn't really tell me what it was.
Dukes of Hazzard was the shit.
Hey, you ain't lying. You know, you knew Boss Hogg was up to something. Right? Stella, they won't get off. Zato in the house. Still alive. Damn,
Drake is doing a marathon stream or something. I think we're gonna leave Minneapolis and then I think fly over to JFK or something. He said, I think.
Now I know somebody done bumped their head. We gonna be in JFK, all right, with our islands closed.
No, we're going to England.
Hey, I tell you what, the only way, and I would really stand up for it, if that Geo was still watching, he loaded up, I really would do it, just to mess with him.
Man, Geo getting choked out by Mama Shock right now.
You know he is.
But I'm not even going to act like I would do it. When I land, I'm with Stellar on this one. When I land, I'm getting the fuck off.
I believe it. Hey, but you've been a G today that you should have just streamed this one.
No, good things must come to an end.
You got that right, brother. Sometimes that's the saddest thing to realize, but that is the 100% truth, homie. Hey, we lucky I saved that approach into San Francisco, because if that would have went bad, dog, we wouldn't even be having this experience right now. Your boy would have been mad, everything cut off. I'd have been watching Frogs with Green.
That's what it looked like it was heading for, bro. I was sitting there on my stream. I was like, oh my god, he should go around. I was like, I don't know if he's gonna make it.
I know exactly what you was thinking. I almost thought the same thing for a split second, and I said, you know what? Me and this plane got a unique relationship. We about to get on the ground safely.
Shoot, on my first landing, I was coming in mad high. I thought about going around, and I realized how much I didn't want to spend an extra 15-20 minutes going around.
I know, man. That'd be annoying, especially when it's a longer leg and you just want to get her down, man. That go around, because when you do the go around, it kind of throws you off your game. You know, it wakes you up but throws you off a little bit. And yeah, I totally feel you, big dog. That's what I did. So for once in the same night, dog, we both went ahead and just sent it, and it finally worked out.
See, y'all got that get there itis shit. See, yep, I knew it.
You know we did, Green. You know we did. That's that streameritis right there. We just want to get the bird down and move to the next thing. And Stella says, "Yo, Dre, can you do the comms for me, man? I'm in bed. When they call me up, you can do the comms."
Motherfucking packs just starting their goddamn in-flight service. I'm gonna fire their ass.
Hey, they must have had some real good weed. They just now coming out of it.
Somebody was back there in that motherfucking Mile High Club getting blowed out.
Blowed all the way out.
Yeah, she did come out down the aisle to make the announcement fixing her hair.
putting her hair bun back up, straightening up her coat. Well, this is my plan, boys, because once we get into Minneapolis Center, we still gonna be riding for a minute, so I'm gonna check in with him, but I'm gonna just monitor him, make my comms check in with him, and then I'll be monitoring him. I'll still be on the boom boom room until we get, closer to top of drop when he starts talking to us more, because apparently this guy got toothpicks in his eyelids. He ain't going to sleep.
Man, I ain't gonna be able to do it because I don't know why. I don't know if it's the plane because it's new, but I had it at one point, but it wouldn't. There was no way that I can get it to monitor. Like, it was weird. I understood what you were saying the last stream, but shit wasn't working.
Got you. And it could just be a glitch with that until they until somebody brings it to their attention and they get it fixed out. But if we say stuff here and there, I don't think he's gonna trip anyway. It's just us. But we'll be more professional once we enter his airspace. My man's probably like one of them North Korean soldiers. Just following the rules, don't deviate, because it could be detrimental if he do.
I tell you, I can guarantee you his ass been sitting there watching the scope and looking at the arrival board. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to stay on for these guys.
They might be watching you right here.
That's what I was saying. I said, I don't learn from Green. You never know. He might be up in the stream with us.
Definitely a possibility.
You ain't lying. Minneapolis controller, please identify yourself by sight or sound. We are friendlies.
I'm down. I'm fencing in.
You know it. But hey, I'm about to go ahead and warm up my J-Sows, baby.
Out of all of the ATC jobs, bro, I don't think I could do center or anything like that. Most of those guys in a dark ass room with no windows. I have to do something like ground, bro, a tower at least.
Right. Ditto. I need something with a lot of activity.
I don't know one thing. If you saw how much money they make, you wouldn't mind being in that dark ass room.
Yeah, I would. That's too much goddamn responsibility, bro.
Yeah, I had a friend, it's been years since I talked to him, but he was a controller in the Philly area, and he told me how high stress it was, man. He was pretty young at the time, and his hair was turning gray already.
I think they have I forget exactly what it is, but, you're not allowed to do I don't think you're allowed to do 20 freaking year ATC career. I think they force you to retire early.
They do force you to retire after a certain amount of time. But a lot of them older controllers, sometimes they just start stepping back down and going down to smaller airports.
I could definitely see why, because like I said, this is one of them things when you have just one instance happen on your watch and it's catastrophic, man. Sometimes you can't get it out of your head. You feel responsible for it. So I ain't mad at them. That's a big responsibility.
I think my issue is just not. Yeah, you're directly interacting with the planes and stuff, but I don't want to watch a radar screen, bro. I'd rather do ground where I can physically see the planes doing what I'm telling them to do or tower or something where, I can see them coming in or something. There is still a passion there. I ain't just trying to watch a blip on the screen all damn night.
That's funny, Stella. Yeah, you ain't lying, man. I don't know how them cats don't fall asleep, dude. Just watching that, just watching that blip. It's like watching your computer load, man. You do that long enough, you're going night night. Hey guys.
Yeah, well, my girl was doing dispatching out at DCA. You know, she had to tour the whole airport and you know, pretty much know everything about the airport. And when she went up to the control tower, they have portions of approach at DC Center in the non-windowed section of the tower. And she said, yeah, those guys aren't even able to take their cell phones in there.
Yeah, I mean, that actually makes complete sense, man, because it's so easy to get distracted. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to check my phone, and bada bing, bada boom. That's how a couple of air collisions have actually happened. One of them, the controller, there wasn't enough people. I can't remember which accident it was, but the controller was in the tower. They had just did a shift change, and then he went to the landline and was doing something. And just in a minute, he stepped away from that scope to do what he did. One of the planes repeated the transmission incorrectly, and for whatever reason, that's when they did that in-air collision. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I heard about that. I seen it on one of them shows, maybe Air Disasters or something. But I remember seeing about that.
Yeah, I mean, it just happened so quickly, almost like you could have been responding in the same. It happened so quickly. It was like in the same time that you would be, you know, taking to respond to like a text or something. So yeah, I think it was on Air Disasters, homie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The hell with that.
You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. Just keep the pilot job, but the big job of watching everybody in the sky, that's for somebody else.
It's like you have an air incident, you know, the pilot is always number one to frown at and look at, but then goddamn it, right behind them is air traffic control.
Yep, you know it. They gotta blame somebody, big dog, no matter what. It's pretty much gonna fall on the flight crew or the ATC, absolutely. Except when Green's flying. When Green's flying, it's never his fault. Green flies smooth as ice. I'm surprised they let the first Top Gun movie and they let Val Kilmer use the call sign ICE, because that's really green.
Bullshit.
What, Green? You don't want to be black ice?
Hey, listen, man, when I'm flying with the ATC, I learned when I was in college, the motherfuckers told us, they said straight up, the motherfuckers make mistakes too. That's why I be like, shit, if the shit don't sound right, I'm denying.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, me too. I done seen it on like documentaries where ATC makes mistakes, and you see it right here in the sim all the time, even on Pilot Edge. You know, there's one controller on Pilot Edge, and I'm pretty sure she's asleep by now, but it's the only female on there, man. You'll call her, or she'll do it. Her calls are always delayed, so by the time you expecting to call, so you have time to stay ahead of your aircraft, she be talking. I just don't like when she controls, but there must not be enough complaints because she's still controlling.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that's why, you know, all jokes aside, man, I always, you know, I double and triple check. That's why a lot of times y'all think I be tripping. But like when I tell y'all, like I do all my planning on the ground because I don't want no problem. If the shit don't sound right, I gotta have a backup just in case this motherfucker might flip out.
You ain't never lie, big dog. I take that as good advice, and I put that into good practice, big dog. You know, a lot of things you gave us tutelage on and instructed us on, man, I've taken all that to heart. So I agree. I like doing everything on the ground, and then if you got to make the change in the air, it's not so bad.
Right, because, you know, just like when we were coming back from seeing you that time, I mean, it wasn't nothing but the fact that that motherfucker didn't hand us off. You know, at least you got somebody you can call.
Right, and if not, you better call Tyrone.
And then I was still looking out the window because ultimately at the end of the day, if you're the pilot in command, you're the one that's responsible, so you still got to look out that window and see in the void.
Right. And it's a different story when it's real life.
Totally different story.
Hey, remember Gil kept trying to take you on the arrivals and departures corridor up in the Sky Harbor, you was like, nah, man, they gonna reroute us.
And that motherfucker just would not let him come in. And all of a sudden, when the shit happened, oh yeah, you alright. Yeah, motherfucker, I know I'm right.
Yep. Hey, you know what? That ain't one thing I want to be like the old saying, a hard head make for a soft ass. No, thank you. You better listen now, G.
You know, the whole thing, man, you know, my thing is I'm just kind of big on the planning phase, you know, there's certain things that you expect to hear, you know, just like, you know, you don't want to have a controller that gets frustrated or that sometimes you might hear me say little things because you don't want that control, because them motherfuckers do forget about your ass sometimes.
Yo, I can only imagine.
I tell you what I can't stand though. I can't stand the delayed ass controller. Like, bro, you know my top of descent coming up now. If my bitch ass start descending, you're gonna be mad that I start descending without your clearance.
Right. That is annoying. Hey, funny thing is that's what happened we went into San Francisco. I had already, for whatever reason, set my MCP. So when the VNAV kicked in, we hit top and drop, it started descending. So I noticed it already. You can see it on the stream. I was like, oh man. So I called him. I was like, hey, my bad, but we were already descending out of 360. We was at 340, but I cannot stand the delayed, descent instructions when you've been communicative with them the whole time, man.
But the problem with that is that you can always say, hold on.
For real, they do that. For real, Stellar.
You can exercise your PIC rights because guess what? If you start your descent too late and you can't get, and your airplane is not going to be operational to get that plane down in time, then you become a hazard regardless.
Uh-oh, boys. All right. I guess it's back real. The late night owl just contacted me, boys. I'll be monitoring this channel, but I'm switching over.
Hey, yo.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, American 318, checking in with you, flight level 390.
American 318, Minneapolis Center, good morning, squawk 4273.
4273 in the box for American 318.
Hit a discontinuity, and I happened to look at my ND, and it said FMC message. I literally was just flying an open into line.
Damn.
But I guess the benefit of it was I still had my heading sync.
318, and contact 75 miles southeast of the 15 VOR. And descend via the Torquay 3 arrival, Minneapolis altimeter 2993, and Minneapolis is landing on the 12s.
Okay, roger that. 2993, Minneapolis landing on the 12s, descend via the Torquay 3 arrival, and we are a Boeing 767 as you see, and we have 12 right plans, so we're requesting now to use 12 right if that's available, sir.
American 318, yep, roger. Basically, the Torquay arrival kind of has a default preference for 1-2 right. When I'm working it top down, I simulate it as what center would say at this point in the flight, and then when you get closer, I do what approach would do. So, yep, you got it.
Okay, brother, thank you. And if you live in Minneapolis, I used to live there for quite a many years, so it's good to be coming back home.
Never lived there myself, but I have been there many times.
Roger that. We appreciate the ATC, and we'll be talking to you as we get closer to top of drop. Thanks a lot.
And if you're with the flight coming behind you, you can let them know. They can all give me a call whenever they're ready.
Okay, roger that. I'll switch over, keep monitoring you, and I'll switch over, tell them we all are in a group flight, so I appreciate you. And if you want to, go to YouTube. I'm streaming this. It's Dre, D-R-E, Sanchez. I'll send it to you in a message, just if you're interested, but I'll let the boys know.
Roger.
It literally should have been right on the VNAV page.
Break. This is your boy Dre. I just talked to the controller. Seems pretty cool by the book. I did let him know about the YouTube channel, and he is recommending that each of you in sequence make contact with him.
Man, he gotta contact us first, because I don't know what I'm entering his airspace.
Okay, Mr. Angry Black Man, I'm just passing the message along.
Roger that, I'm going over to 334.
Roger that.
I'll do it after we for the sequence.
All right, let's hear the boys make their contact.
Hey Dre, can you do us a favor? Can you look on your VATSIM and see if how far we are, or if we're in his airspace now?
Yeah, roger that. We'll do that. And the 12s are being utilized, and 12 right is the runway we'll be using.
United 1286, Minneapolis Center. Good morning. Squawk 4210.
And Green, you probably got another 5-10 miles to get in there, but me and Leo are definitely in, and it is appropriate for you to contact now. You're close enough.
Delta 2594, Minneapolis Center. Good morning. Squawk 4536.
4536 for Delta 29.
So we've been given the approval. So before we do that, let's check a couple things, guys. All jokes aside, we are getting into the area where we need to kind of take things a little bit more serious. The controller is about his business, which is totally respectful and appropriate. That's why we fly on these networks. Okay, guys. So let's go ahead and look at our routing here.
81 miles southeast of the Dupree VOR. Good morning.
We do have runway 12 right, which will be obviously transitioning onto Krug. So we can come here and look at Krug. 210-7000. So that's what we're going to set on our MCP.
Delta 2594, Minneapolis Center. Delta 2594, Minneapolis Center. I think I gave you a squawk code 4536.
Okay, 7000 on the MCP.
Squawk 4536.
And the ILS with 12 right. Let's just go down here and get it in. It's 110.3. 110.3 with the heading of 121, guys.
And if there was another aircraft calling Minneapolis Center, I think was a radio check. Go ahead.
Okay, that other person checking in isn't ours. Okay, guys, we got 110.3, final approach course 121.
He's on to you, bro. You better contact him.
Southwest
and
ILS,
this is height 1042.
On to Delta's approved.
He said somebody was trying to contact him, so you better do it now.
Okay, let's see if we can get 1042. Otherwise, we'll switch it to barrel. This is the number here that's changing here, but I got to do it here. That's why I have this set up here. Sometimes they will not go above a certain, like 999, so we got to switch it to barrel. And that'll give us the opportunity, I believe, to set it for 1042. Okay, 1042. Right there. Straight up G style. Okay, so we got 1042 guys in the box. We got 110.3, 121 on the heading. So we are set up for the ILS, guys.
Cathay 1877 Minneapolis Center, good morning. Squawk ident.
Okay, we'll leave it there because everything's kind of bunched up.
1877 heavy.
Delta 2594, radar contact. 65 miles southeast of the Dupree VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 350. Good morning.
Waypoint.
Good morning.
Alright guys, we're all set up. Let's see if our TOD information finally showed up, which it did. Top of drop, 116 miles. Man, we really did have a pretty good flight here, guys. It went a lot quicker than I thought it would be. So those tailwinds really helped out on the flight time. We're planning to land with 19.4, so pretty heavy. So we will be using probably auto brakes 3 again.
Delta 2594, descend via the Torquay 3 arrival. Minneapolis is landing the 12.
Let's get the altimeter.
2993.
2993 on the altimeter, so we're just pre-planning that. There we go. Even though we're still in the standard.
2994. Delta 2594.
United 1286 might not have given it to you when everyone was checking on. Descend via the Torquay 3 arrival. Minneapolis landing the 12s. Minneapolis altimeter 2993.
Altimeter 2993, descend via the Torquay 3 arrival, and we'll expect the 12s for United 1286 Heavy.
Cathay Pacific 1877, radar contact 64 miles south of the Dupree VOR. Descend via the Torquay 3 arrival. Minneapolis landing on the 12s. Minneapolis altimeter 2993.
2993 landing 12s. Descend on the Toy 3. Cathay Pacific 1877 heavy.
Alright, look how that landscape has changed now that we are truly in Midwest. So, if we check the map, let's go here and go maps. We'll see exactly what we're over. I got a feeling we're over Nebraska. Or not. We won't even wait for it to load. Okay, 4,000 is zesty. Let's confirm that in our rusty, dusty, and trusty light computer. There's Vesti 4,000, Krug 7,000, Spooky 7,000, Konya 933, and of course we're direct to UFTA at this point. But we are reeling it in quite quickly, boys. Once we get to UFTA, we'll already be in our descent, so which matches up. There's our 88 nautical miles at the top of the drop. So it's about to happen, guys. We got everything set up, and it's been a pretty smooth flight. I think the flight deck has been pretty easy job tonight to maintain, and the cabin passengers and crew have been well behaved, kind of.
Y'all back on the Boeing station?
Yes, sir. I'm monitoring both, but I am on the boom boom station, big dog.
United 1126.
Yeah, I know. They usually do. I even had asked him what runway it was on, and he, stated that he gave it to me, but he said it was more an approach. He's just about his business. He's all by the book. So we better have our chin up, chest out, ready to land.
If he's by the book, then he's responsible to reach out to us because we don't know what we're entering his airspace.
Right. I feel you. But you know how it go. And I did give him the YouTube channel, so hopefully he'll check in. Yeah, we're about to start descending now, honey. So it's that quick.
To the back of the plane.
You okay?
Phone bowl membership, then he'll loosen up.
Oh, sorry, babe. You okay?
Sure, as far as folks not getting up there on the ground.
Yeah, si quieres aprenderlo, hago un hit. Because we're almost there.
I don't care how we get on the ground, I just want to be on the ground so I can go to bed.
That boy want to go night-night. What'd you say, baby?
For real.
Apenas ya comí, mi amor. ¿Qué quieres comer tú? ¿Qué te hago? Sound like you need to hit some of the... Hey, get some of this coffee, hon. You guys hear my wife's yelling in the background. Get some of this coffee, boo. You want some more? Aquí está en your tocador. I had to get on with Minneapolis Center, so I'm planning in the cockpit now. You want it? You want it? You do? It's right here on your dresser, babe. There's still some in there. Cómetela con una galleta.
Southwest 5454. Advise you have the ATIS.
Yeah, boo. I can make another one if you wanted to.
Southwest 5454. Advise you have the ATIS information, Juliet. Southwest 5454. Runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
Man, fellas, I hope this economy holds up until next year, until Flight Sim Expo, man.
Say again, Green?
I was just sitting there thinking, I said, I hope this economy holds up until Flight Sim Expo of next year.
Yeah, that's what's up, Green. I can't wait for Flight Sim Expo. Hopefully we get to do that flight and have a big reunion with all the boys. That'd be really nice.
Where will it be hosted next year?
And I can't hear nothing you said, bro.
Where will Flight Sim Expo be hosted next year?
Supposed to be in Texas, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be in Houston, Texas at Ellington Field, which is the Dan Amber Aerospace Museum down there on Ellington Field.
Alright, fuel config. Let's see what that's talking about. Let's see. Fuel, we're supposed to get there 18.6. Okay, we had 7 already. What configuration is it talking about? Fuel config.
Or is it just me?
Okay, 10.8, 9. It's probably got that message up. It's off balance, so let's put on the crossfeed there and see if it'll balance itself out there. Because right now we're heavier on the right side than we are the left side. So let's see if we can cross transfer some to balance that out. Okay, and then expire, but we are heavier on the right than we are to the left. But we got the crossfeed on. We still got plenty of fuel. There is nothing in the center, so there's no reason that to be on if it would just be sucking air. Let's make sure we are on the top, the Minneapolis Center. All right. We for sure are cooking with Crisco, no doubt. And you can see we have this pretty much set to 80 miles, 20, 40, 60, 80. So you can tell we're within 20 miles of top of descent. And this will confirm it. It's 32.
Good luck on this plane. I may even tail strike.
Yeah, we all need all the luck we can get this late with everybody's eyes all droopy.
Try not to step down. I can tell we all stay.
All right.
What did you guys say? You guys gonna step down?
I didn't say anything. I just said we need all the luck we can get, as tired as everybody is. But great job flying, boys. That tailwind helped us get here a little bit quicker than anticipated. So let's get them all down, get them tucked into the gates, and go night-night.
That's the plan.
Yes, sir. Nice and smooth, y'all. Nice and smooth. We bringing it in. Appreciate everybody hanging out, man. We getting it in, guys. We got just a little bit longer to go. This stream has been 5 hours and 47 minutes in its entirety so far, guys. So it looks like it'll be a little bit over 6 hours. And we're going to see what we get here. We're going to take off the autopilot a lot earlier this time. Let's go ahead and double check just for the fun of it what the actual weather is.
Minneapolis Center, United 1286, we have information, Juliet.
United 1286, roger.
Okay, Juliet, 3550.
5454, wind 130 at Niner. Fly runway heading, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff.
Please for takeoff, runway
54. It's actually 35,350.
Go on frequency.
Available on request. Caution. Birds near Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Minneapolis.
Read back code short instructions at assigned altitude.
Delta 594.
All aircraft taxi with transponder and altitude encoding on.
Delta
Live on initial contact.
2594, roger.
You have information, Juliet.
All right, we do have information, Juliet.
Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, it is information, Juliet.
Should still be good.
0753 Zulu. Wind 130 at Niner. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 6,000. Ceiling 19,000 broken. Temperature 23. 2.19er. Altimeter 29903. Simultaneous dependent. ILS runway 12.
Okay, there we go. Still transmitting on that radio, which is good, guys. We're back to the boom boom room. We got Juliet. We'll check it once more again once we get in there. And once we start our descent, which is pretty much coming up here any second, as you can see, we've already started it. And this is the where's the title of this? Torgy 3 at Minneapolis Center. American 318 is vacating. Flight level 390 will be descending via the Torgy 3.
American 318, roger.
Alright, that's just a little courtesy that we give them. You can see the bird is slowing down and the descent has started. So we'll show up here. And just like that, guys, we are on our way down into Minneapolis-St. Paul area here. Doesn't look like we have any inclement weather, so we must just be between the two systems. There's no clouds to be found or anything. So that is a good thing, guys. Again, we will be landing on a runway that is more than sufficiently long enough, but if we want to just take a look at that, we'll see here that 12 right is 10,000 feet. But due to weight and wanting to slow down, let's go ahead and get us into auto brake 3, and we will arm that spoilers, and of course we're not going to throw any drag in. Should be fine for now, unless we'll check it in a second. Initial ref, the winds are copacetic. We're going to land at a wonderful flaps 25 with an approach speed or VREF of 137, so approach speed will be right at 146 since there's a 9-knot wind. So and we'll fluctuate between 146 down to 137 until we do hit the pavement on the runway. So it is getting real. Just surprised we don't see any clouds or anything off the distance. I'm not saying I'm disappointed, but yeah, if anything, they would be kind of at our, let's say, 1 o'clock off in the distance, so I can see maybe why we don't see it.
Yeah, send it up to 1211 I-5 clearance to St. Paul.
Southwest 5454, radar contacts, high altitude.
Yeah, off over here. Let's go to the first officer side. Kind of like off this way or so. Way off in the distance is where we see it is.
Direct O'Neill, climb and maintain flight level 36.
Pretty murky out there.
Can I get the direct again and to flight level, please? My best.
Let's see here. Let me see if there's a way I can actually see the weather.
Delta 1211, Minneapolis Center. Was that you calling? What's your location?
Just trying to come over here and see.
1211 on the ground here at Omaha.
Can you please repeat the flight level and the direct? I missed that answer.
Okay, let's get weather on. So it's this button. I had to come on top to see it.
5454. Fly heading 200 for now.
Traffic.
Direct O'Neill in about 5 minutes.
Is on. Let's see if that's weather.
Direct heading 2000.
Delta 1211, I'm seeing one aircraft on the ground at Omaha. It's Delta 1237. Might that be you?
And weather is saying no data. Okay, it's an auto.
I can switch my call sign if you want me to. I thought I put in Delta 1211.
Well, you are logged in as Delta 1237, so choose what you'd like to be.
Okay, we're passing Eric.
1237.
Let's see what Eric is supposed to be at.
Roger.
280 above flight level 240, so we are definitely that. And at 280, so hopefully she'll be slowing down here in a second. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so we've got that situated there. 240, 280, so she is in there. Let's bring that back just a little bit. And there's the weather stations. We can
I was
turn
looking
that
out for
off.
Delta 1237.
Delta 1237, clearance on request.
Okay, now we turn the weather information on here. There was no data, but we'll have the weather on there along with these. We can turn that. Let's see. I guess we can leave it as such.
Delta 1237, cleared to the Minneapolis International Airport. Bluffs for departure. Radar vectors rock. That is filed.
Okay, and then
Climb
Torgy,
via SID, except maintain 5,000.
above 13,280.
133.4. Squawk 4236.
11,000 Hamburg. Spooky
Cleared
is
to,
7230.
Minneapolis
Krug.
via the Bluffs 4 departure.
Okay, guys, I think we're doing good. Check you guys out in the chat here.
Departure frequency is 133.4, squawk 4236 at about.
We are most certainly bringing it in, guys.
Delta 1237, read back correct. You can expect runway 14 right for departure.
Expect runway 14 right for departure, appreciate it.
And guys, it's been quite the journey, so let's get this bad boy landed.
Proceed direct.
Watch the boys come in. Let me see what the American gates are at Minneapolis. Okay, Terminal 1.
Southwest 54.
So it's Terminal 1 is American. Boom, boom, boom. You view a map of Terminal 1 here and see what we got. Excuse me. See if we can go back and find some more information other than Terminal 1.
Attention all aircraft information. Kilo is current at Minneapolis. Minneapolis altimeter 29904.
Alright guys, Kilo is current, 29904. Alright, 29904 is in there. And we're not quite below the altitude, but 29904 on both sides. And there's our arrival right there, guys. It's going to happen really quick. So Krug is right there. That's where we'll be at 7,000. And at Krug, I believe we need to be Spooky 230, Krug 210, exactly. Exactly what I thought. So let's look at. Okay, of course it's Terminal 1. I just honestly don't know exactly what gates that we park out. Here's an appendage down here that we might just come down here and park down here.
Requesting direct Oscar November Lima and flight level 360.
Southwest 5454. Affirmative. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Okay, we're out of standard on that side. Let's go to the first officer side and take that out of standard as well.
United 1286 Heavy, we have information, Kilo.
United 1286 Heavy, roger. You can expect ILS runway 12 right.
We'll expect the ILS 12 right, United 1286 Heavy.
And let's confirm on the ILS 12 right, 110.3, 121, ILS 12 right. So that's 110.3, 121. Okay, 110.3, 121. We're all good there. Never can be too sure.
American 318 Heavy, advise you have kilo and expect ILS runway 12 right.
American 318 does have kilo on board, and we are expecting runway 12 right for American 318.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2594 with information, kilo descending by the 1203.
Minneapolis Center, this is Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy.
Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy, go ahead.
Just want to let you know we are vacating flight level 410 and descending on a Torgy 3 arrival.
Roger.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2594, descending by the 1203, arrival with information, kilo.
Don't forget, guys, let's come back down here, reconfirm it. Excuse me. We'll put our init ref over here. Approach speed is going to be 146.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2594, descending by the 1203, arrival with information, kilo.
Delta 2594, Roger.
Cloud message
ILS
1000.
12 right.
Ceiling 190,000 broken. Temperature 23. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 299er4. Simultaneous dependent. ILS runway 12 right approach in use. ILS runway 12 left approach in use. Final approach. Over noise sensitive area. Departing runway 12 left. Runway 12 right. Notices to air missions. Hazardous weather information for Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport area available on request. Caution. Birds near Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Cathay 1877 Heavy has request.
Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy, go ahead.
I'd like to just switch frequencies to pick up the ATIS, please.
Frequency change approved, report back.
Roger.
Okay, so he's switching over to monitor the ATIS. Good thing is we have that already on board, so no worries there. We're all configured. Spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set to 3. And we'll be exiting stage left, taxiing to whatever gate we so choose. I think that last bit on the appendage was sticking out. We'll roll up in there, but we'll see just exactly where we arrive to. Okay, we are at 10,000, guys. You know what that means.
We have begun our final descent.
American 318 Heavy at Krug, cleared ILS runway 12 right approach.
At Krug, cleared ILS 12 right approach for American 318. Thanks a lot.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
Okay.
Show any larger electronics.
So we've been cleared there. Zesty, 4,000, Kins. So we are just going to let the plane do what it's going to do. So we are going to just keep reducing this to 3,000. We'll monitor speeds as well. 210, 210, 210. Here at Krug, though, we'll be taking the speeds over manually because we don't want these at 210. Those will definitely be slowed down.
Minneapolis Center, this is Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy.
Approach
Back with you
speed,
with
of course.
information, kilo.
Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy, roger. You can expect ILS runway 12 right.
12 right.
137, 146 is it? Alright, guys.
Delta 1237.
You can start seeing some of this cloud ceiling here, and this is from that weather that I was talking about. Alright, guys, let's get it. Time to make it happen. He said, Green, you ain't got no comm too. That is crazy, man. That is definitely crazy. Okay, after Krug, we are looking for 6,000 at effects. So actually, let's do this. I want to take it over now. And let's go here, speed. So the good thing is we're monitoring speed, but it'll still keep the VNAV path, if you will. So we definitely want to start slowing her down. Slow down to that approach speed now, guys. Stage of flaps out. Okay, we'll go speed check, flaps 5.
United 1286 Heavy at Krug, clear to ILS, runway 12 right approach. You're 17 in trail of Heavy, Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence.
At Krug, cleared ILS 12 right approach, and we'll keep an eye out for the wake turbulence from the 767 up ahead. United 1286 Heavy.
You can see there's our going mist. There's the city over there, guys. Just waiting to let's bring our speed down to 170. Waiting to get the localizer, guys. And then after that, Kins.
Delta 1237, runway 14 right, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, localizer has been captured. We're into the approach
Delta
mode.
1237, do you have information, Kilo?
Getting ready to initiate our right turn here.
Roger.
Gear is coming down. Approach speed coming through. Laps 25. Okay, we do have the runway there. And let's reconfirm the approach speed. Approach speed is
American 318
definitely
heavy wind 120 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land for American 318. Alright guys, up top everything is looking good. The all landing lights are on. We have our spoiler armed. We've got our auto brake set for 3. We have been given clearance. We are about to be on a 5-mile final, and once the needle comes down there, we'll be copacetic and be fully on the glide path, and we won't be pitched up so much. So once we get on that, guys, that's it. Time to get it. Time to get it. Alright, this is it. This is the moment we have been waiting for. Auto throttles are off. And the aircraft is ours, guys. No last minute adjustments now. Just pitch her a little bit. Nice and easy.
Delta 2594 at Krug, cleared ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Alright, baby, love you. I hope so.
Boeing
Baby says, let's butter it.
Wake turbulence.
At Krug, cleared ILS, wait 12 right, caution, wake turbulence, Boeing 767, thank you.
Okay, guys, we got our descent. Bring that speed back a little bit.
1237, wind 180 at 15, fly runway heading, runway 14 right, cleared for takeoff.
Back to idle.
$1,000. $500. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Acceptable landing, we'll take it. after a long haul. We were a little bit heavier, so reversers are on. That's pretty standard because we landed with a lot of fuel, so speed is bleeding. All right, reverse free. We made it, guys. I'll take it. Braking. And welcome to Minneapolis, guys. We're the first ones down. A little bit harder of a landing, but we had more fuel on board.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Laps are
welcome
coming
to
up.
Minneapolis. The local time
There
is
she goes again, saying
5:33
Minneapolis.
PM, and it's currently about 73
United
degrees
1286
Fahrenheit. You can now
Heavy.
use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to
United 1286 Heavy, wind 120 at 4, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Caution wake turbulence.
If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying.
Clear to land 12 right. We're keeping out for the wake turbulence. United 1286 Heavy.
To ensure a smooth continuation of your journey. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate
And
with airline
Minneapolis
staff as
Center,
necessary
American
regarding
318
connecting
is
flights or
clear
accommodations.
of runway 12 right, requesting the taxi in straight ahead.
American 318 Heavy, you can taxi straight ahead. Have a good morning.
Thanks a lot, sir. Taxi straight ahead. Thanks for ATC services. Very professional. We'll see you next time for American 318. All right, y'all. Let's get in so we can get Leo. Let's get out the way and just pick one of these gates. Welcome, guys, to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Sorry, baby, no butter, but we tried our hardest to get it.
Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy at Krug, cleared to ILS, runway 12 right approach.
Coming in hot. Jump on the spot view. Okay, roger.
ILS approach 12. Cathay 1877 Heavy.
12 right.
2 right.
All right.
Cathay
Let's
1877
get
Heavy.
over here, guys.
Delta 1237,
bring her
Minneapolis
in.
Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350 and say altitude. Delta 1237,
Lights
altitude
off.
checks, proceed direct rock.
And we are landing. Wifey's trying to show me something here. Let's see. Let's make sure the stream. Yeah, I think it's just that, baby. Stream's still going. Thank you, baby. All right, y'all. Let's jump out. And whoa, it looked like we were still rolling there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Parking brake is up. Off. And let's go check Leo out. She was still rolling there. Here comes Sticks. All right, let's get it, Leo. There he goes. Floating her in. Bye, y'all. Very nice, Leo. Very nice landing. That was very nice, bro. Very good job, Leo. Good job. Very good, homie. Great job, United 1286. All right. Oh, my whole plane came off. That's why I'm hearing myself. APU should be on. I don't know how everything got cut off. Standby power should be APU should have been on, but hey, we made it nonetheless, so that was kind of rushed. We didn't verify the APU being on. But you know what? That's okay. We made it, shut her down, and have my homie Leo Sticks make it in. So that was all good. A little bit left of the line there, but you guys know we kind of rushed it in so we could get them on landing. So no worries there, man. Great flight. Let's see. Position can stay on. Everything is off up top. Apparently everything's off down here. And yeah, we don't care what it is now. We made it, guys. So let's go back out and see who else is coming. Not a bad landing, guys. Leo looked like he had a really nice landing. He should be. This was his third leg. My man brought it in like nobody's business. Big up to you, Sticks. And you know what? Let's go back in because we're going to want to have some comms with these boys. Let's get that APU started again. Excuse me. But we can turn a bunch of this stuff off that we don't need.
Sam Chaz, hurry up, man. I'm landing.
Let's see here. Were they talking to me? Say again? Last? Boom, 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 boom. Here, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's just look.
I'm landing 112 right. You might want to hurry up. Like right now. You kind of landed.
Oh, got you. Okay. Let's see, we got the GPU. We can connect the GPU, but it's available. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's what he was talking about. Got you, Stellar. Got you, got you. I was over here messing with the plane. Let's go to this view. Let's get it, Stellar. Alright, there we go. We got my man. Looking good. Looking good like he gonna hit the blocks. Okay, there he's flaring. Alright. Reduce those throttles. Nice and slow. Nice. And he's down. He is down pretty much center line. Great job, Stellar. Great job, Delta 2954 or 2594. Great job.
Thank you.
Alright. We got our boy Green coming in somewhere.
Smack dab on the center line too.
Alright. There goes Green right there coming in. He's probably just now passing Krug and FX and all that stuff. Great job. Great stream, homies. We're going to go back and watch ours here in a second. But that is what's up. You boys made it in literally for a late night stream. Everything is looking good here, guys. We landed with a bunch of fuel. We'll come back and check Green. The reason why we didn't land perfectly butter, let's look up top. Look how much fuel we still have on there. 16,000 pounds of fuel. 16,000.6 pounds of fuel. So we'll take that landing at 300. It's not bad. I'd say early morning stream. You ain't lying, Stellar. You are not lying. Yeah, so we can just keep the APU running. We got plenty of APU burn here. Let's see, what else can we get off? Okay, off. Trim air off. Left and right circulation fan is off. Window heat off. And we'll leave that off. We could just leave it as it is because those are on the auto. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, guys. Parking brake set. Yeah, everything is good here. So now we're just waiting on our boy Green to make it in. Let's go ahead and check him out and see what's crack-a-lacking. That's my boy Leo 6. Here comes Stellar FSYT coming right here in the middle gate. So these two boys right here flew all the way from I believe Houston to Phoenix, then Phoenix to San Francisco, then San Francisco here. So these boys been flying all night. We got our boy Greenlight coming in, and then we're gonna run the replay, y'all. So it was a really exciting flight. And just to let y'all know, man, 100, I appreciate each and every one of y'all riding along on the stream here. We plan to do a lot more long legs like this. Stream now is at 6 hours and 25 minutes. And definitely
1877 heavy,
all the way enjoyable.
Direction 120 at 4, runway 12.
Yes, ma'am. Love you, boo.
Clear the land, 12 right.
Cleared the land.
1877 heavy.
And once green pulls in, we'll go ahead and get a screenshot. I'll get one screenshot now, and then we'll get one screenshot when green is in, because that's definitely a nice view. Guys, thanks for joining us on the stream. We brought it in. We had a landing of like negative 300. We had a bunch of fuel on here. Still pretty much controlled landing. It was funny. We had a softer landing in San Francisco with a more rapid descent. But still brought it in. Leo's landing looked really, really good. Stellar's landing looked really, really good. So let's get green in. And for those that you don't know, Leo Sticks 86 is a pilot in training, actually doing real flying hours, and Greenlight Auto Brokers, who's inbound now, is a real pilot. And Leo says his landing rate was 101, but I'm 3 for 4 in this thing. Nice, Leo. Man, it looked good, bro. It looked really good. And yeah, he had a nice butter landing at negative 101, so that's what's up. Let's see here. I've been watching this stream. Tell everyone they did a great job. Hey, thanks a lot. So he was watching the stream. I told you guys. All right. There goes green coming in. And I will definitely tell the fellas, but he was negative 240 for Stellar. Nice, nice. Yeah, mine was like negative 310 or something. We'll see what it is here in a minute. So, yeah, we all got it in, man. Here we come green. We'll get his landing rate score as well. But I really appreciate everybody riding along. We had awesome ATC. He definitely stayed up. And brought us all the way in once we entered Minneapolis Center airspace. And of course we had the boys in tow. We were on our best behavior. And yeah, I'm proud of everybody on the stream, from the controller, who's very nice, as well as the boys flying with us. So definitely want to keep getting things like this on the channel. I definitely enjoy the group flights a whole lot more than single pilot ops. I like flying on Pilot Edge, and of course y'all know I love my DCS. So my wife and family know, and apparently you guys, that I am a true aviation junkie. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. Stellar says, yeah, Leo, I had just floated it and got to the point where I had to just put it on the ground. Yeah, it was a little bit of a float, but it was nice. I am definitely guilty of the floating from time to time. All right, green, bring it in, green, bring it in, green. Let's get it, green. Let's get it, green. Bring it in, green. The dream team. Nah, I mean, just kidding. Don't even think I'm quitting my day job. There he goes with his flare, guys. Just past the runway block, still in the touchdown zone. Boom, and he's down. Cathay 1877 has made it in. Getting a slowdown. He'll probably make the next turn off, I'm assuming. Let's see here. He can make this one easy. All right, exit went left. Exit Able went left, rather. He's bringing it in. Then, guys, after this, we're going to get some screenshots. Great job, Cathay 1877 and present company, including you, good sir, the ATC controller. Really appreciate all of your service. And boys, 100, thank you for flying. Green, go ahead and park that thing so we can get a screenshot.
Thanks. Cathay Pacific 1877 Heavy. Taxi over to the other guys via Alpha and have a good morning.
To the other guys, I love it.
Alpha, and I'll go to the other fellas. William, thank you so much for waiting for us in the wonderful ATC. You have a great evening, my friend. Cathay 1877.
You too.
Alright, Green, go ahead and log on and park next to us so I can get that screenshot.
Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good morning.
Good morning, brother. Have a good one. God bless. We'll see you next time. Alright, it's always fun. That's how you make good connections. Yeah, there's a spot right there for Green. He can fit right there. Okay, he turned his lights off. Yeah, guys. Really enjoyed the stream. And really it started out Leo letting me join his stream in Phoenix, which was Rust. Funny thing is, I haven't flown this plane here for I don't know how long, so I jumped in it. I downloaded it, jumped in it on the first leg. We didn't even have any camera views set up. Good thing I remembered how to fly it. Thank you, baby, so much, y'all, so much, baby. I appreciate you. She says, "Good job, fellas. Big up, chat." That's what's up, baby. Big up to you, honey. Big up to you. And I would say Papa's coming home from the airport, but literally I'm in the same room with you, so. Oh, my goodness. And my wife and I used to live here, so we've actually flown together in and out of this airport. Yeah, nice one for sure, Leo, man. Between the two streams, man, it's a lot of content there. Oh, you're the wife. Hi. Oh, yeah, Stellar. She's the boss. Let there be no mistake. That is the boss, my wife. First officer always. Thank you, Stellar. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love and the respect, boys. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. And I'm saying, man, like, I'm just saying, for the younger generation out there and those interested, like, why wouldn't you love this? Look at the bonds you make, the camaraderie we have, group flights. We get to, you know, be professional, learn something, you know, practice what we learned. Good screenshot there. Let me get another one over here. And make good friends and connections. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't have met. Believe it or not, guys, maybe about 10 or between 10 and 15 years ago, this airport actually was rated #1 in the country. There you can see St. Paul off in the distance. And believe it or not, this area over here, I used to work over here in the federal building. Actually, I'm sorry, the federal building is here. Then you have a reserve base that's here and a bunch of lakes. No, Dre, you are the first officer. The lady's the captain now. In my look at me. She's the captain now. Boy, you silly, Leo. But you know what, Leo? You are 100% right. You are 100% right. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Me and my baby are 90%, 96% match, even on the Zodiac sounds. Oh, we all still here. We can talk on any frequency now, big dog. All right, screenshot. Hey, fellas, really appreciate.
We out here.
Let's see. Let's go in here and switch it over to the boom boom room so we know we talking to them. Hey, fellas, appreciate y'all riding along. I did get some screenshots. You boys are awesome. Stellar and Leo, y'all some real troopers for continuing to fly this leg. So I definitely appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna put these screenshots in my general chats, and I'm about to log off and go ahead and run a replay. But God bless each and every one of you, and big up to you for riding along. And Leo, thanks for letting me ride with you in Phoenix. So hopefully they heard that. Print screen.
Have a great night. Oh, you know it ain't nothing, big dog. Ain't nothing at all, man. Anytime, anytime.
Hey, you know that. Bad boys for life, baby. Only we're not slapping anybody on stage. Only we're not slapping anybody on stage. Just FYI. Now, y'all boys go and get some sleep.
I'm going to bed.
That's what's up. See you, fellas. All right, y'all. Let's get into these replays and see how we did. Time to log off. And the famous words of Green. Let's see. I thought
my man probably still have his headset on and already got underneath the bed.
You know it. You know it.
Man, I missed everything y'all I said, man, but you know it's always great fun flying with y'all, man.
You know it. You know it. Big up to each and every one of y'all. We about to run these replays, and I'm gonna be logging off myself.
Run the track. Run the track. All right, boys. Catch you all.
Thanks everyone for joining and supporting my hubby.
Make it happen, man. All right, stay up, Leo.
That sounds good.
Stay up, boys. Dre Sanchez logging off. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and run this replay, and we're gonna get it in. Nice, thank you, baby. My baby over here advocating for me. Let's get this replay in. My baby over here putting messages up and everything. All right, let's come about right here. I know we sat here for a minute. Okay, we'll take it from here. And let's go a little bit further in first. Let's get to the turn. We'll come back out that far when we... There we go. Let's see. Oops. Let's try about right here. Okay, cool, cool. All right, let's run it, y'all. Y'all know how we do it. Let's get rid of some things y'all don't need to see. Booyah. Late night, early morning with the boys. Here we come, making all that noise. Drop it, don't stop, cause we rock. Everybody know Dre rocks hip hop. Y'all don't know about that boy. There's Lake Calhoun and I believe Lake Harriet that we're flying over. That highway there, I believe, is highway. Let's see, we landing on the 12s. We landing south. I believe that was I-35. Off to the right is the Mall of America. Oh, you know it. Let's get on that tower view. Let's get on this tower view. You know we about to run some replays with y'all. Actually, we can get another close-up on this bad boy. Look at her. Floating in, boy. She was in all her glory. She was in all her glory coming in. Bruh. And I call you a friend. Hey, Leo, don't be hating on them bars, dog. Do not hate on them bars. I'll share some with you if you want me to. Boy, she was looking official, wasn't she? There goes the target center. All right, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. Landed with 16,000 pounds of fuel, so it was still a pretty nice touchdown. Getting low, riding low. You better ask if you didn't know. Nice smooth touchdown, center line. Held that nose up a little bit. Bye, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. That's how professionals do it. You know we running back. Look at that, straight center line. So not bad with all that weight that we had in there. Let's run that back, fam. Run it back and run it back and run it back. All right, let's check that out again, y'all. You know we about to run some replays on a 6-hour stream. You know what I mean? We cannot not do this. All right, let's watch that again, y'all. Thank you, Green. Green says that was a real nice landing. Look, we was center line, nice and calm. Oh, we gonna get a couple different angles. Trust you me. Nice and controlled. Arrested that speed. Nose up. Pretty much center line. Held that nose up and bye, y'all. I don't think my spoilers are being reflected in the replay, but that happens quite a bit. Next plane. And look at that. Slowing down nice and center line, y'all. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all know I like my replays. We're going to get a couple of them in, guys, so don't even worry about it. Not in the least. Look at her coming in. Look at her. Well, that's a good looking plane. Yeah, I hope they also fix the replay system in 12. Yeah, no doubt, Leo. That replay system be bugged because I like to see all my surfaces how it was. You know, I like to emulate as I was a passenger. How did the captain treat us? Look at her. Uh-oh. This one coming in hard, y'all. You guys know I don't know how to act in the middle of the morning. Yeah, when you go back too far, it crashes, that's for sure. Look at her. Boom. Alright, you know we gotta run that back one more time. One more time. Actually, more than one more time. I'm gonna get my lovely Queen's view. I always like to look at it from the back, from the front. Alright, let's take it from this view. Can't hide from this view. Leo says, hell, mine crashes if you don't go back enough sometimes. I know, man. It's my wife's favorite view, so you know I'm trying to get them brownie points. You know what I'm saying? Alright. There goes that touchdown. Look at the front gear. Let's see where she lands. Bow. Pretty much center line. Straighten her out. Booyah. Alright, y'all. We ain't done. We ain't done. 2 more views. I promise you that I'm going to call it, y'all. Let's see. We'll run it from... Okay, we'll run it from about here on this one. Let's see. Do I like the left? Yeah, we'll do the right, and then on the last one, we'll do the left. Alright, y'all. So this is Minneapolis. This is my wife and I's old stomping ground. We still have a house that we own there. We still have ties. Okay, that I believe is Highway 77 right there. Or was that 35? Let me see. That looks like that is it's gotta be, let's see if that was 35 or 77. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, this is Highway 77 right here. That was Highway 35. We just crossed, no, that's 77 right there. Okay, it was 35, 62, and 77. There's a Target Center. Okay, so that's Highway 77. That's a big Target right there. Off in the right, you're also going to see an IKEA. I think we're too low. And off to the right, too, is where the Mall of America is, which is a huge mall. With an indoor amusement park. Boy, she was looking nice. Let's see if we can see any of that scenery before we get our last view. Alright, I don't think we're gonna... So let's come in on the other side now. We'll do behind the left wing, and we'll check that one out as well. Let's get that behind the left wing view. There we go. That's a good view for y'all. It'd be nice if it wasn't so filmy, but it is. So it's kind of hazy from this wing view, but that's what we're going to do. Let's see if we pull back a little bit. And slide it about right there. There we go. Booyah. Anyway, everybody, big up to each and every one of you for riding along here with your boy. And it just kills me on this view here because of the surfaces aren't what they should be. So let's okay, that ain't much better. Alright, so it is what it is. So we're gonna finish this replay out here. It's just a hazy view, I guess, because of the screen. Hey, big up first and foremost to my lovely wife and my children, and before even myself or my wife and children, thank you, capital G, capital O, capital D, for keeping us safe. God bless everybody in the stream. Leo Sticks 86, Stellar, Greenlight, big up to you boys. Thank you for flying along with me. Actually, men. Big up to Captain Geo, who flew with us on the last leg, who's also a content creator like Leo Sticks 86. Check their channel out with no delay. We also big up to the controller. Big up to the controller for his name is Mr. William Polly, for providing us great ATC, even though we were first like, why is there ATC on? But man, he provided excellent ATC. There's downtown Minneapolis, guys. There's downtown Minneapolis here, and there's gonna be, we might see the stadium for where the Minnesota Vikings play, which is, I think it's right here. It looks like it's that's it. Then this building is actually on the U of M, so that's the University of Minnesota right there. And along that appendage, that's I-94 runs west and east. Big up also to my boy Zato Flies, who checked in with us. So big up to you, man. Appreciate you. Aviation Geek, Aspiring Aviator, big up to you. We did say Captain Gio was in the house. My boy 104th Money checked in and stayed up till he had to go to bed. So big up to him, man. And let's keep seeing who else checked in here. And if you guys were in the background and you didn't check in, big up to you. Samarth S, big up to you. And if I didn't greet you in chat, I'm sorry, but big up to you for sure, my friend. Hey, let's give a big up to Nightbot. Nightbot was working hard tonight too, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, guys, and I really appreciate all the love and support. We're up to quite a bit of likes on the stream, so I appreciate you. And y'all, that's it. We're gonna run it in, and I'll finish the replay here, but your boy is signing off. God bless each and every one of you. Leo says big ups, green lights, or Stellar says big up, Leo 6, Dre, Greenlight, and my wife. Thank you for all, and a good night and a great flight. I will see you guys on the next flight. Yeah, that's for sure, man. That's what's up, homie. And again, this is where it kills me, where the replay is not showing the surfaces, but nonetheless, we're down, man. We are down. For sure, for sure. That's it, y'all. I'm your boy Dre. God bless. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Enjoy the rest of the replay. Big up to you.
We'll be right back.